What is happening out there, everybody? It's a marvelous Monday. It's definitely not one of your typical Mondays, I guess, as far as like, yeah, it's been pretty good. Weather-wise, got some work done out in the outside. It's going to be even warmer, I guess, as far as for the rest of the week. We got some storms coming by the weekend, but I guess as far as up until then, we're going to have some pretty darn nice weather. So kind of feels bad, I guess, as far as to come in here, but there's still some work we need to get done in here. So we've gotten a lot more information, a lot more insight, even some assistance, I guess, as far as by some particular people, and they know who they are. So been working on getting the AI splines, I guess, as far as in the map, I guess, as far as to help allow, I guess, as far as the tasking out, the AI tasking, I guess, as far as around the map. Because obviously we've come to find without them, it makes it a little bit difficult, I guess, as far as for them to work. I've shown plenty of times, plenty of play tests, I guess, as far as of just how horribly the AI do work, I guess, as far as when you task them, I guess, as far as to go outside of field work. So this new feature, I guess, as far as it's been applied to FS22, I guess, as far as this, it's a little bit challenging. So I've had to do some tweaks, I guess, as far as on how the AI do respond, I guess, as far as to the roads, getting from point A to point B. And the only problem that I've ran into so far with the application of all these is, for some reason, anytime it delivers to United Co-op, it doesn't want to leave. So even though the spline is clearly there, I guess, as far as for it to loop that, it'll go there, I guess, as far as and drop off whatever based on a contract, or if you're working on the field, it will go there, but as far as to leave, it doesn't want to do that. So I always have to correct that. Problem is, I'm not really sure what else I need to fix in here. So to kind of give a little bit more clarity, I guess, as far as what's going on here. So the cell point here has its own spline. These blockers will remove, I guess, as far as once it's within the hours of operation. So that's just what's going on here in the map. So let me do this real quick. We need to bring in the cell point, which loads in dynamically. Let's go into that and get that into the position just to kind of show what's going on there. So that's some of the testing that has been done on the map, I guess, as far as since Saturday, I guess, at least, anyway. Lots of work been done on the AI, and it's not, these don't have to be like perfect, I guess, as far as like traffic splines. So there is some, you know, some niceness to that. You just have to make sure that you've got them going in the right direction, and so on and so forth. So there is a start and end, so on and so forth. But it doesn't matter with the AI splines anyway, that they are snapped to the ground, similarly to the traffic. That's kind of why they've got both the AI splines and the traffic. Kind of makes it a little bit nicer, I guess, as far as that way. It doesn't make it all that easier. It still takes time, I guess, as far as to get the splines in there, but it's not as critical, I guess, as far as to get them so precise on it as like with the traffic splines. At least, anyway. Excuse me. I got a lot of fresh air, I guess, as far as from outside, so I think that's just catching up with me now that I'm indoors, as far as it's kind of catching up to me now. Anywho, so we got the cell point in here. I need to get that into position here. I need to load up our Placeables XML. I need to get that location, which is going to be that's the find it script. It's our productions. Selling station, so it is right here for the United Co-op. Alright, yeah, I need these coordinates. Just need to see, get a better picture of what's going on with this here. Just got to get her in her position. So this is the way it'll load in. The game will load it in. I'm bringing it back into the map. And no rotations, okay. Alright, so that's where it loads in. Now, there's some things I need to open up here. I do have spline, for which is built in to that. But you can see we have the spline that comes in, and it comes in just fine. Okay, and then it reaches this spline. Whoops, that's the light. I didn't select that. So it'll select this spline, and that's, so we end on that one, start, so that should go all the way through, and it does come in here and it unloads, but it does not want to leave for some reason. And figure out why that is. Okay, I think I might see the problem. This might be the problem. Alright, so need to get these snapped together, looks like. That might be the slight problem. No. Even as I said, I guess as far as you don't have to have these perfect, in a lot of cases it does help to at least have these snapped together. There's really nothing else for the AI to sense, I guess, as far as to work its way out. But I think that might be part of the reason why. Is because that's not lined up there. So let's do that. So we're not going to do anything with the cell point spline itself. I just want to adjust this one here. That's for the map. Let's do that. Let's snap this guy here. There we go. Hopefully maybe that'll fix that problem. It should use this route. So as far as to leave out of here, it'll come out here and come back out on the road. Now eventually I'll probably have to make one going that way as well. In fact, that's probably what we're going to work on next, as far as to make a spline going out this way. So the general rule of thumb here is to get at least all of the paved roads, as far as to make splines through there. I do not plan on creating any splines where you got the dirt roads, and if it's a dead end. So I'm just gonna have to see how it works. So wherever I can put a loop, as far as going to the major cell points and all that, I'll definitely be putting those in. But yeah, that's going to be the major name of the game here, I guess, as far as for today's stream, is getting these splines in. Now, we did get some help, like I said, I guess, as far as, I don't take credit for doing a big chunk of these splines, but I've added my own, I guess, as far as to what we've gotten help on. So yeah, all these deals in here, potential for where AI can travel to. So if you wanted to task it out from one spot to another. And we're keeping in mind that they will read the textures based on AI drive costs. That's applied to the ground textures in the layer manager, but splines definitely help out a lot, hugely. So all the way through here it's fine. So some of the latest splines that I did add in here is over to this cell point, which seems to work fine over at Billy Bob's. I will make a spline going out this way. I'll probably have one built into the racetrack as far as to loop around this, just to kind of service most of all this land over there. So yeah, I think we'll apply that spline. We'll apply probably an in and out deal around the racetrack. It might not be a bad idea. So we'll have to bring the racetrack in and do that. So yeah, we'll put some splines going in and out down this way, as far as this way and that way, both directions on this road. Let's see here. So I'll probably just have it. Trying to think of how I want to do this. So this is paved all the way through there. So yeah, I'll probably have that loop around. Yeah, figure out what we want to do with that. So I want to leave room, I guess, as far as for being able to modify. What the heck's going on with this road? Why are you not loaded in? There we go. So yeah, this paved road would be fine, I guess, as far as to put some splines to. So to figure out how I want to do that. So this is an area that can be purchased and manipulated as far as to sell off a fenced in area, I guess, as far as that. So I don't know if I want a spline running through that necessarily. Yeah, I'll have to see how that's going to work out. I might have to just do a loop on this road. So on this paved road, I'm not sure how I'm going to do that one yet. That's still yet to be determined. Okay. Yeah, I think the next route we're going to apply here, I'll have to get the racetrack in there, so we'll have to, let me do that after. We'll do that in a little bit. Let's go over here for a second and deal with this end of the map. So I know there's a couple over here that should be pretty straightforward as far as how we want to apply these. Okay. Now, from what I've tested on a couple different fields, like this field and just random fields, and they will sense, because as far as once you test them out and set their loading position, say for example, I haven't found it necessary to have to put splines per field. They do tend to sense, I guess, as far as where the road is, and hence the spline, and be able to get themselves to where they need to go, I guess, as far as to, in this case, either sell point or wherever you happen to send them. So it seems to be working so far. So this is another area that we need to get splines in here. We get one going down this way. So these two go this way and that way, I guess, as far as between that road and this road. Okay, so we need to create another spline that ties in with this guy going this way. Alright, so that's another spot that will need to be addressed. Okay. Don't want to forget to take that sell point out of there. In fact, I can probably just go ahead and do that right meow. What I could actually do, I think I will do that. I'm going to put this in my placeholders. Yeah, I do have a placeholders transform group. Let's put it in there for now. Let's cut this. So what this will do, by putting it in here, it has the deal in there so it doesn't load it twice, or duplication of that. This is only going to be relevant within the editor. Okay, so that's got several other items in here as well. Let's paste that in here. That's still going to be in that position. And yeah, we're only going to leave that in there temporarily. Most of this stuff here I'll probably end up taking out. I'm not going to keep all that stuff in there, I guess, as far as this is just useful, I guess, as far as for when you're working on the map and trying to test things out, and just so that you don't have to keep putting it back in and out, I guess, as far as to have to reapply, I guess, as far as everything to it. Just this deal here helps with the creation of the map. Let's put it in there so that you can only see it in the editor, not going to show up more than once, I guess, as far as especially if it dynamically loads, I guess, as far as Placeables that come in, I don't like that one does. Anywho, okay, now what we need to do. Okay, this one's going this way. We're gonna create a spline. I'm gonna have to create a curve. I think I want to do. Let's do the straight first. So let's do that. So how do we do this? As far as the splines, I don't. What the heck you doing there? Yeah, so I got several of them in here, as we can tell. And this is all just for AI tasking. Okay, what we need to do, gotta get to the right spot here. Several things here. Flaps down. There we go. Let's create a spline, and we're gonna put that bad boy into here. Put that and stick it in here. Alright, now I want to kind of put this in position where I've got this one at. So where's this one at? That one is right here. Main River North, okay. Okay, so what I want to do is put that, I'm going to mark this one like this. I've been trying to put these somewhat in order, in a way, so they're not just kind of all scattered all over the place. That way, if you do have a problem, I guess as far as in a particular area, I can just, it's kind of index in a way here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shoot. I meant to move it. Whoopsie. Put it right back in there. Got a little carried away. Alright, so I just want to move this up here. Right there. Alright, cool. Now we can place this like so. And we want it going this direction as far as to the north. We'll start from the south and work from the north. So we want our start to be over here, and our end go this way. Okay. You always start off with the 3 nodes, I guess, as far as to make a new spline. Okay, so what we want to do is tie it into this guy over here. So not the curve. I've come to notice, I guess, as far as if you want it, the AI to follow the straight as opposed to the curve, you want to make sure it's snapped to the curve, or the straight and not the curve. I've done that in other areas too. I guess it's come to find how they, what they take as priority, I guess, as far as over one spline over the other. Okay, so we want to take this end and let's snap this one up here. So I don't want to snap it, say, to here, for example, as far as on the curve. I want to snap it to there. Didn't snap it, you son of a gun. Alright, try that again. Why you no snap? Try that again. Ah, it still didn't do it. Alright, hold on. Why is that not working? Why you no work? Okay. Get this resituated here. I can always just manually drag it this way. Let's do that. Get up closer. Alright, now let's try it. There we go. That'll work. Alright, so there's that, and then we're gonna have to make this start. So the way this one will be going is this direction from like that. Okay, we need take this down to here. We're gonna have to make a curve. Let's go around this deal. I'll make another spline to do that. I could just use the same one and just add some nodes to it. You know what? Let's try that. Let's just try that. So we'll do an insert. Okay, so there's another set. Have to add several nodes to this to get this to bend. It's kind of like bending tubing, kind of in a way you're kind of creating a weak spot by adding another node, and then it allows you to. Oh shoot! I didn't want to do that. Dang it! Did not want to do that. Okay. Get back to the end of that. There we go. I'm just going to keep adding nodes to this until we get this around over here. Thanks for the fart. What's it, Angel? What's going on? Welcome on in. Have been getting my attention, I guess, as far as with the fart. Thanks for farting on in. We're just working on AI splines, I guess, as far as forward of the map. I know it's probably a little bit boring, But this is how we'll be able to AI task. As far as using that new feature, I guess as far as in 22 to task an AI, I guess as far as from one point on the map to another. This is how we get that to work. So yep. What do you mean, oops? Did that one slip? It's good to know that the alerts are actually working. Hope you're doing well. They're also Twisted Angel, Evan, and Twisted Angel coming on in. Just getting started. So yeah, we got a little bit of work here to do on the splines, as I mentioned. It may tend to be a little bit boring, but I think the play testing of it might be more of the exciting part. Because then we'll actually be able to see how this works. So far, everything that I've got in here, other than that spot that I already fixed, coming out of this cell point, we'll be able to test that to make sure that it works now. That was the only thing that was kind of broken until I just fixed that. So hopefully it is fixed. You just had some burritos and I might hop in DayZ for a little bit. Nice. So no more Zomboid? You're done with the Zomboid for a while? No, you're a zombie killing fool, as you mentioned. Okay. I think what I'm going to do... Let's adjust this guy. Whoop. Ow, dang it, I hate when I do that. Stop doing that. Clicking off the spline. You can really screw some stuff up if you're not careful. That. Okay. There we go. Now, like I was saying, these don't have to be snapped to the road like the traffic splines, but you don't want them too far below the ground too. So if they're like this, they tend not to read it as much. So they definitely need to be exposed enough. So, but also not to have them too far up in the air, right? So something like that is just fine, I guess, as far as for them to sense that spline. Been switching it up. You don't want to burn yourself out. That's probably not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. And this is where it becomes a little bit tedious at times, I guess, as far as working with the splines, because you still want them to use the road, right? You can get a little bit sloppy with this, I guess, as far as, and I did tweak some other lines because they were getting well off the road, you know, kind of driving like a drunk, I guess, as far as, so general rule of thumb, I guess, as far as when you're applying the splines, and because of the ground textures having an AI drive cost, they tend to use those both, I guess, as far as in tandem, even, I guess, as far as to guide themselves around the map. So it's not 100% that they rely on the spline. They will tend to rely on the ground textures based on the drive cost that you have to the texture, you know, of the ground texture in the map. So if we tend to put, say, this out here in the grass, they might get a little sloppy, I guess, as far as to, so we definitely don't want to do that. So there are some prerequisites, I guess, as far as to keep in mind, I guess, as far as when we're doing these splines. And that's pretty logical, I guess, when you think of it. You know, just to not, you know, get it too far off the road, like have it out here like so, because then that would be into a different, in a grass texture as opposed to the road texture. There's a texture applied under this road, which is just dirt, which has a different drive cost than the grass. So we don't want them to get confused with that. So that's amongst some of the things that we've learned with how these AI splines work, and now that we know a little bit more, I guess, as far as how those work, we're able to apply those a little bit more effectively. And yeah, like I said, they've been, so far the ones that are in here, for the most part, are working just fine. That's good. Alright, so now we're going to do another spline. Going straight out there, so that'll go from there to there. Let's make a new spline. So that's another thing you also have to keep in mind. You don't want to go too crazy long, I guess, as far as with the splines. if you can break them up. So like we can continue this one if we wanted to add more nodes to it and just keep going with it. But what I've come to find is that it's not necessary. It's almost better to kind of break it up a little bit. As far as the functionality of it. Okay. You put too many nodes in one spline, they can also get confused, I suppose. That's probably the best way to put it. So the main key to it is, so every time they come up to a node, so like especially in curved pieces, they'll tend to slow down. And that's part of the what's built in, I guess, as far as to the game mechanic for these splines. So yeah, I try to keep the number of nodes within a spline reduced, I guess, as far as that matters, so that it doesn't happen. As far as for them to get slow down and maybe even stop and get confused. But it can also work the same way if you make it too long, even with fewer nodes. So kind of keeping these splines, I guess, as far as within a reasonable length, and there's no way to really tell, I guess, as far as how long you're making these, but something like this long, which probably equates to about maybe 100-150 meters, is pretty acceptable. And that's something that we've learned, I guess, as far as with the help that we've gotten on these. So this one here, for example, it's probably a little bit longer. That covers this whole road. Yeah, so that's probably even better example, I guess, as far as how short you would like to keep them and not go too nuts as far as to so your general rule of thumb, I guess, as far as with that in mind, is if you've got an intersection or a turn, you know, and as far as it being straight, you can make your spline, I guess, as far as up to that intersection or that turn, create a new spline for the turn, and then another new spline, I guess, as far as going on the next straight. That's usually a good general rule of thumb, I guess, as far as when it comes, especially if you're making, like, this is what would be considered a country block, you know, a country road, you know, type of block as opposed to a city block, you know, but maybe closer to a city block too. So if you've got roads that interconnect like this, I guess, as far as with as being either a country block or a city block, and by country road block, I'm talking about being out in the country. You know, if you ever had like the rural routes, I guess, as far as in the and different areas, if they're more designed like that's kind of what we have here. That's a pretty good length, I guess, as far as I have to not go too much longer than that. So if I was to make a spline going all the way down to this end of the map, all the way through to include the curve, that'd probably be a little too long, because you would have to put several nodes in that. Not only the several nodes that would have to go into it, but also just the length of the spline itself. It can still tend to confuse the AI. So it's better, I guess, as far as to break it up a little bit. Anyway, let's go back over to here. We're going to create another new spline with all that being said, and go from here up to that intersection, and we'll probably loop this back. We'll go around this block and come back in this way, just to kind of loop around this cell point. And then eventually I think we'll get some splines over going this block. I have one going this way from the town around this way. Oh yeah. Got quite a bit of work to do with the splines. I figured this would be a good thing to spend some time on, since I would be working on it anyway, regardless if I streamed it. But I figure at least you can all tell, I guess, as far as what's being done with the map, if nothing else. Alright, so we'll leave this one as... I want to rename that, actually. Let's do... What did I name it? I might have to do this as an A, B, and C type of thing. Let me go ahead and put another one in here and just see what I'm feeling as far as what I want to name these. Let's do the create spline. Gonna spit it right on here. I need to put it up in, okay, in here. So And I'm going to put that up here. Now I don't really have to rename these. I can just leave it as spline, but then it makes it very ambiguous as far as when I'm looking in here. As far as, you know, which one is what. Now I can just go ahead and select it, just as this one's in place, or I can select it right from here. So it doesn't really, it's not particularly, I guess it's just part of my OCD, I guess, as far as to name them in here, as opposed to just having a bunch of splines in here that are unnamed. So it may be a little bit OCD more than anything on my part. Okay, so let me take this guy that we just created, and we need to move this over here. Now we're going to need to reverse this because we want it to start on this end and work it into this one. That's the wrong way, so we need to reverse it like so. Alright, then we're going to move this end, make sure that's selected, and we'll get that snapped over to this one. Now when I say snap, it doesn't really snap it. We're just interactive placing it to make sure it's tied to this one. They don't snap much the same fashion as like when I'm 3D modeling, as far as to weld it together. It doesn't necessarily work the same way in here, but it's somewhat the same concept. It's kind of the same concept, but not exactly the same. Alright, so we'll just put that there. And then this one, go to the start. We're going to slide that one all the way down here. Now we should be able to take this one all the way to that intersection. That should be fine. So as long as we got that selected, let's go all the way down here. And like I said, I think we'll get it right up to this intersection. We're going to make a turn, a spline that turns and go this way. And just kind of loop around this block back into town. Alright. So still got that selected down there. Now we'll do an interactive place. Bring it down here. And then we're going to create another spline. Let's see, is that still in that lane? I want to make sure it's in that lane. Okay. Did I put that on the wrong side? I think I did. I sure did. Let's go slide that over then. That needs to be over here. Yeah. Because for this one, it's going to be coming this way. This one we want it going that way. In this case, it would be east. So we're in the west end of the map. We'll be going east on this road, which is... What is this road anyway? That is Main. Yep. Main Street. Okay. So... That's my height on that. I just don't want to be too low, too far under the road is all. I want to make sure it's above the ground enough. Not too high. Not too high and not too low. That's what the name of the game is. That looks pretty good. I'm going to slide this over just a little bit. Get it more to this side of the road. So, they're not incredibly that difficult, but it does take time. Just see how many we can get done, I guess, as far as in our time here. I'd like to get a big chunk of these done and get them tested out, make sure it works. I guess that's the general rule. The general plan here, anyways, put it that way. Now let's make another spline. Just go into that menu, spline. Okay, so for now, all I'm doing is just bring him into here. And then I'll get those renamed after we get them put where they need to be. Okay, let's move that up. Alright, now we need to get it moved over here. And once again, we need to get this reversed. We need to reverse that, like so. Now we got the start here and the end there. So what we're doing is we're trying to get it come from this direction. So we're going this way around the block. We'll end up making another load. So once we get this one in here, we should be able to make a duplicate of all these lines that we're currently putting down and reverse them. And that'll allow us to put it over in the other lane. So it all comes down to if you get one into place, then you can usually get that duplicate and just reverse the direction of it at all. Makes it a little bit more simpler that way. Okay. Now, I want to make a curve out of this one here, and we want to go from this lane. That's what we got. That's our target. I might have to add at least one node to this. Let's do that. Just give it a little bit better ease, I guess, as far as being able to make a curve out of it. Okay. Might have to add at least another node. I don't want it to be too sharp or wonky of a turn, that's for sure. I can move this one like that. There we go. That might not be too bad. That looks pretty good. Now I'll probably end up having to adjust some of these, I guess, as far as I add other splines too, because the other thing, as I was mentioning, there is a priority, I guess, as far as to if it senses a turn as opposed to being a straight. When you're trying to get there, sometimes it will prefer the curve if it's too far close, I guess, as far as to a straight. So some of them I might have to scale back in an effort for AI to sense one spline over the other, depending on what we're wanting it to do. And it'll become evident as far as when we play test. Put them in place and play test it, I guess, as far as to know what it's doing and how much it needs to be adjusted. Okay. Alright. Alright, that's a good curve. Now we're going to make another spline going from here all the way down to there. So another new spline. Let's go into that menu. Cut that from here. And slap it right in here. Like I said, I'm just generally trying to keep these in order. Generally. Probably doesn't mean much, but it's going to give some more clarity, I guess, as far as just how these are listed here in our scene graph. Alright, so let's get this moved over here. Okay. You need to move this up a little bit. That's better. Alright, so let's grab this. Let's see. Grab our start. We need the start to go that way. Actually, need the end. Give me the end. Bring it up to that. And our start is going to go this way. Oops. So again, we're going in this direction. So you have to consider what direction it is. So if we had this flipped the other way, it would be going that direction. We'll be able to duplicate this line, I guess, as far as once we get it done, like I said, and be able to reverse these to have it go in the other lane. Right now we're just trying to establish this one lane going from the town back into the town this way, kind of in this, is that counterclockwise? Yeah, kind of a counterclockwise motion. Alright, so we can take this start, that's selected, and take it down to that intersection. Okay. So let's see if we can get this to work. That right down there. Try to keep it somewhat in the middle of the lane, right? Somehow. Somewhat. Okay. Move this middle node, I guess, as far as in the middle of that spline as much as possible. That would be... Yeah, it's pretty decent. I'm gonna slide this dude somewhere closer to the middle. There we go. That looks good. Alright, we're getting there. We need another curve at this intersection going that way. So, another new spline. Let's see, cut that. And let's move it up this way. Alright, so now we need to move it here. And oops, move up. There we go. I don't want to be too high up, so I'm going to be careful with that. Kind of somewhere in that range. Okay, so we need to have the end of this one over here. Oh. Alright, so what we can do is take this one. Snap that one to there. And I'll probably add another node to this just to kind of make a nice, neat curve. Drag this guy over here. Actually, I don't know, that might look pretty good. Let's like that. Yep, so we'll be coming from the town this way into this. Let's see. I might still add, yeah, let's go ahead and add one node. Let's do that. Just to kind of make it a little bit smoother curve. Not quite so wonky. Oops, I didn't mean to move that. Get back over there. Cool. That should do it. Do it to it. Nice. Alright, so now we need to make another spline going from here all the way to... I don't think there's a spline there yet. Might try and take it all the way to that intersection up there. Yeah, so there's already one established there. I might try and take it all the way up to that. That should be good. And then we'll have to create... I'll have to see what's up there. Need one more spline though, so let's do create spline. Like that. Put it right in this transform. Move it up. Okay. Get it moved over to here. And that one's already going in the direction we want it to go. So our start is here and is there, so that's good. We don't need to change anything there. What up? Yeah. Good. Pretty decent. Okay, so we need to take this end. Get up to that. Like so. We're just continuing our line, I guess, as far as all the way around this block. And we're going to take our start. And let's see how far we can take this down. So I got that selected. Let's go all the way down over here. And let's see. You know what, might not be a bad idea as far as to make it stop at this intersection to be able to go into here. That's another access, I guess, as far as we could take going into there. I could probably do that too. That might not be a bad idea. I might try that. Let's do that. Bring it down to here. Cool. Let's see here. I want to scale that back just a little bit. We're going to make a curve going into here. Should be able to tie right into this one. Okay, I'm going to try that. I was thinking of going right into this one here, and that could be done as well. I'm going to try going this way. I forgot about this road here. If we didn't have this road here, I could totally just tie it into this one here. But yeah, I think coming from this area, I think it would be best to come in this way. This route is more or less better, I guess, as far as from coming from this side of the map. This will work for coming on this side of the map. Yeah. Let's do another spline. Alright. That and stick it into here. So you can kind of see already, get a sense already, I guess, as far as of how much time it's taken to get all the splines that are currently in place done. There was some trial and error, I guess, as far as to figure out what we could do and what we couldn't do, and that's for sure. Alright, let's get our spline moved over here. And once again, we should not have... Nope, we don't need to change the direction. Nope. Let's take this end. Now, the more I think of this... Right there. If I have this... Okay, so this would be the one coming out of the facility. And then we'll have to make one going into the facility, okay. Yeah, okay, this is... So we'll have to have one coming out of here. Going into it, I'm sorry. So the one going into it, alright. Just thinking out loud, I guess, as far as what... having a plan of action here. Okay. I think we're good, though. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Trying to make a curve out of this thing. Oh, I hate when that happens. Keep selecting off the spline. Oh, for crying out loud. Stop doing that. Okay, there we go. I want to add one from here. Nice curve. Usually you can get away, I guess, as far as just using just a couple of nodes as far as to make a curve. I'm not too high up in the air, am I? Nope. I don't want to be too low either. Definitely too low, okay. That should be good. Yep, something like that. Cool. So now we need a spline going into there. Do. Can get pretty tedious, like I said. It tend to be like pretty boring, I guess, in a way, but I think it kind of gives you some ideas, I guess, as far as of how we get this AI stuff to work. We obviously cannot have it totally rely just on ground texture. We've seen the way to respond that way, and it's not very acceptable. So we have to do this. Okay, so we need it to come from this lane. Yeah, so this would be coming out. That's what it is. That's the direction we need to go. So we need to have our start run that in. That needs to go over here. Dang it. And we need to move this out a little bit more. This curve needs to come out just a little bit more so it comes from this lane. Yeah. Let's move this out a little more. Ooh, easy. And find balance, I guess, as far as you can make it so that you don't want these nodes to be too out of whack. I guess as far as it gets really wonky, I guess, as far as if get too carried away. That's a little better. I'll have it come from that lane into this. Okay. Now we can take our end on this one, snap it to there. What's up there, Desert Rat? Yes, we are. We're doing splines right now. AI splines in particular, just as far as for our map. Yep. These are what's going to allow when we AI task hired workers, I guess, as far as around the map. This is what's going to allow them to do, to be able to find their way around the map. That's what these will do. Okay, so we're going to send this one into this cell point over there. So with that selected, go right into here, and we should be able to tie that right into this. Yep, should be able to tie that right into there. Now, we can't have a start and a start. Son of a gun. Alright, hold on. No, I don't really need to tie that into there now that I think of it. I'm going to have to create another line. Probably coming around the other direction. We'll have to go this way. Okay. So I'll have to create another spline. No big deal. I just need to get it in here into this complex is all. Giant said you can dump the stuff and return, but never got that to work. It's always been one direction. No, it's all how the splines are set up, I suppose. If you only got to go in one direction, that's the only direction they're going to go. That was something that I was showing us as far as how these splines work. So we're making just the one spline so far to come out of this facility, go all the way around the block here and back into town. And then I'll have to make another one going the other direction first to come into the facility. So it's all up to the map creator, I guess, as far as to put the splines in there to get the AIs to do it both ways. So you can't just put one spline in there. To see how this start and end is, this is the direction it goes in. So we got this one going this way. So our spline that we're creating right now is going this way, right? So if we want it to go the other direction, we have to create another spline and set the direction up the proper way. It's the only way that works. At least I need an AI to take wheat to your destination, dump the wheat, and return. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing. So this spline, what it'll do, and I'll probably be adding some more splines, I guess, as far as on all these paved roads. So if there's no fields in here yet, but if you had it doing some work out here, maybe you're doing some plowing, whatever the case may be, if you wanted to send your worker, I guess, your hired worker gets as far as from your farm, this is your start farm. It would follow these splines, gets as far as through this complex, over to this area. There might be some of it that it might have to just sense the ground texture, which it can also do. But it tends to use both the spline and the ground textures, I guess, as far as together. That's what we've come to find. That was the other thing I was pointing out. It has definitely become necessary to put the splines in there as well, because all the testing we've done so far on the map, the way the AI responding as far as just the ground texture is not sufficient enough. They tend to get a little lost, I guess, as far as from getting from point A to point B. So, as much as I was trying to avoid having to do all these splines, this is where we're at now. It does. If we want the AI to respond properly, we have to put them in. And we've got several of them in here so far. You can see the whole list of AI splines that we got on our different roads. But everything we've got in here so far seems to be working pretty well, so yeah. What's going on there, Twisted Angel? I think you did say hi there earlier, so I don't... welcome back, as if that was the case. I didn't think I missed anything. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. If I did miss anything, I apologize. Just taking a little bit of a break here for a second. This is kind of hard on the on the fingers because it's a lot of keyboard and mouse work. So I have to give my fingers a break at certain points. All right, so we got our curve here. Now we've got. Wait, what happened to my? There it is. All right, we already got that snap. We need to get this into the facility, so I got that selected. I just need to bring it into here a little further is all. And I'll have to create another spline. This one here is coming into the facility from this road. So I'll just get this one in here for now, and I'll have to make another spline coming out of this into this one here. So let's do an interactive place there. Then I'll have to create another spline coming out of this into that. That way it'll go this way. Yeah. You're trying to find someone to play Farm Sim with? Oh, still haven't been able. You got the hosted session? I forget now. You have to remind me there. Twisted Angel, I guess, as far as if you're on a server, I think you said. Sometimes it can be hard for that, I guess, as far as to get. I know for me, you know, as well as anybody else, I guess, as far as they just have different schedules. And this doesn't always line up, I guess, as far as with when other people can play. That can sometimes be tough. I need to bring this out more. I don't like that's. I need to get it further over. Yeah, I need to bring that over a little more. Let's do this. We're gonna get it over here more. Yeah. So I'll have to adjust that curve. You have your own server? Nice. Yeah, if there's anybody, if you've got credentials, I guess, as far as for the server, if you have a Discord or you want to share the information, feel free. That's if you want to. If you're trying to get people to come and play, that's a good place, and we're in the right category. We're in the right place, I feel like, as far as for anybody that is playing Farm Sim and would like to play on Twisted Angel server. Feel free to share that information, I guess, as far as what you got. Or if you want to whisper DM, feel free to do that. Kind of what we're here for in a way, too, on top of doing the map work that we're currently going on. Let's bring this guy over here. And let me smooth this out a little bit more. I'm going to bring this out just a tad more. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope, nope, this one. You do have a Discord. Name is the same as my Twitch. My Discord is... Okay. Cool beans. So if there's anybody else that's in here and wants to join in on that, same name as the Twitch name as far as the Discord. If you've got a link, to it, I can permit, I guess, as far as for you to post the link. In fact, let me do that. You want to post a link to it, or you can do a search for it, just like you mentioned there. Yeah, let me give you a permit there if you want to put the link in there. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. See if that'll work. There you go. If you want to put the link in there, Twisted Angel, feel free. If not, you know, you already put the name to it in there. Alright, so I think we got that fixed up enough. That should work. Okay, now we got to go into that facility. Okay, so that's going to be close enough for that. So now we got our loop coming out of the facility, going around the block. And let me check the other end here real quick. And it comes into this one, that's right. I remember how we did that. So yep, that ties into here, so that should be good. Now, let's do another one. We'll put another curve going this way. We'll have it going in the other lane the opposite direction. So yeah, I need one more curve. Coming out of this deal. Going that way. So I think I can duplicate this one actually. Do that. Duplicate that. And bring it up here. Since this is already named, I guess as far as that way I'll probably rename it. So there's that turn. Yeah, we need one. This one will be going south. This one's going north. This one will make it south. Alright. Just for some clarity. So, now I should be able to take this one. So that's a duplication of the same one there. First thing I need to do is reverse it. I need to... Wait, did I reverse? Oh, I see what I did. My bad. Nope, I was still over here. Take that out of there. Oh, okay, so there's another way, I guess, as far as... So even if you don't get on the Discord, if you want to search for that name, I guess, as far as on the... yeah, the server list, I guess, as far as in FarmSim itself. So you got... There's all the information. Cool. That works, too. Alright, so we'll do that. So what I goofed up on, I need to reselect the spline like this, and so I need to reverse it. Oh, nice. Alrighty, and then what we need to do is I'm gonna move this over this way, and we need to turn this going that way. Right? No, actually I didn't need to reverse that. Now I think of it. We just need it to come out of the facility going this way. Alright, so I don't need to reverse. Let's put that back. Go back this way. All I need to do is have the curve go this way instead of that way. Okay, cool. Yeah. Whoops, too far. More that way. That should be pretty decent like that. Alright, now what we should be able to do, I think I'm going to... No, I don't really need to, I guess. So this is going to be going this way, yeah. So this one's going to be Main to River North. Okay, let me grab this name. Rename this guy. Again, I'm just trying to create some clarity for myself. Yeah. Probably do like an A, B. That's just kind of split up here, so we got, that'll probably be, yeah, I'm just gonna apply the same name here. I'll probably do, okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. That's the turn. Yep, let's do space. This will be a turn. Okay. I might have to sort these, but that's fine. Okay, so this is on, which road is that? I think that's Fox Road. This would be going Fox to Main. Just gotta remember what this road was. I think it was Fox. Yep, that's Fox Road to Main. Yeah. Rename this one. Fox to Main, that's going south. Okay. That's where that was going, and then this is going to be the turn. Yeah, I think I'm going to end up moving these and move this down. Kind of gives me a sense of what direction this one's going to. Fox to Main, this one's going to be Fox to Main turn. Yeah. Fox to Main. That is going east. Yep, got rid of. Okay, and then this one's going to be Main, the river east. That shouldn't even be river. Main to Oahu. Just a little bit of renaming is all. Nothing serious. Oops. Okay, that's going east to co-op. Then we've got this one is going to be, wait, where's that turn? We got that turn. Where's this? Oh, that's right. I didn't put a separate turn in here. That's right. Forgot about that. This one's going all the way through. Main co-op east. Okay, Main to river north. That should be right. Main co-op east. South. Okay. This one's going to be this way, so this is going to be Main to Fox. Yep. Main. That's this road, so we're going in this direction. Main to Fox. Oops. Main to Fox south. Okay, and then this one. This one's Main to Fox west. Okay, so again, we're going this direction. This is main, the Fox. This is going west. This is north. That's west. That's south. Just for clarity. Okay, so then this one. Curve. This will be. This one doesn't really have a name, this road, per se. So, I guess what we'll do. I'll just mark it as co-op to main. Co-op to main. Oops. Main west. I definitely always like to, dang it, our typos. I always like to mark the turns because I can always look pretty closely here, I guess, as far as to see which one's a turn. Most of the turns I know are going to be a short piece, you know, as far as like that, a short spline. That's a good one, I guess, as far as to be able to, if I'm on a different part of the spline elsewhere, I can just select a turn. So I can see this is co-op to main. So if I was somewhere else around the map, I can quickly jump over to that by just selecting a turn. This is a shorter piece as opposed to being a longer piece. And then this one is going to be co-op main. And that's going to be north. Yeah. Co-op main. North. Yep, so we're coming out of the facility here going north to main. This one comes. Oh, I'm gonna actually move this one down here. I'm gonna readjust these. Come to here to there. Then to this one, so I'm gonna move this one down to here. Okay, so we're going there, there, there. Oh shoot. Back up. Alright, so from here to there, here. Nice. And then. Okay, where's that turn? Okay. Trying to put this in a little bit in order so I can get a sense of what direction this is going in. This one, oh, it's right there. Okay, we want to move this one down to there. Move this one down below west. And now we got that, this turn. There. Now I need to be able to select this one. Oh, darn it. Being like that. There we go. That one's all the way up in there. Alright, where's my... Let me mark that one. These don't have to be perfectly in order, it's just, I'm just trying to give a little bit of clarity as far as, you know, to get one loop. Here's all. Okay, so mark that one. So we want to move. Oh, darn it. Quit selecting the road. Hit the spline in. Piece of crap. There we go. So we need to move this one. To that turn, to this. Okay, where's that? Yeah, that's a totally different deal. Alright, so we got to there. Alright, now I need that turn. go below south. That'll go below this one. Let that turn, this one, then that one. And then we got this guy. That's gonna go below this turn. Okay. That, this. Okay, that should be pretty decent. At least I'm getting a sense of what I got these named, I guess, as far as it's helping me know which direction this is going. Okay, so that's gonna go below that. This one here. Go below this. East. That. That's that turn there. Okay, that should be fine. Alright, cool beans. Now, probably take that mark off of that. Okay, do I got any others marked? Okay, don't need that mark. Huh. Okay, that was to get that on one tied into this. We're good there. Nice. Okay, that works out pretty good. That's one loop there. Now we're going to create... Part of the reason for doing that, now I can duplicate this one going this way, so we can have it go this way instead of this way. Alright, so let's do that. We're going to take this one, duplicate it. So where's this turn at? Put that right there. I'm going to mark this one next. And the way I mark it is just to put symbols on the end of it so I know where that one's at. Now we want to take this one, duplicate it. Okay, and then we're going to put that right after that turn that we marked here. Yep. Now we'll go from here to this one. Now that I got it duplicated, I can move it over to this. And then we'll have to adjust it, obviously. We'll get to this end and move it up this way. Okay. In fact, I will do, just to make sure that it's where it needs to be, we'll go ahead and do interactive placement. That. Cool. So now what we're working on here is as far as to get one coming out of this complex going this direction. So we already made one going this way, now we're making one going this way. And one of the ways we can do that is as far as to just duplicate the one we have there. Now we will have to reverse this direction. Yep, we do need to reverse it. And we can do that by just going like that. Now our start's here, now we're going this direction. Wait. And nice, right? So let's adjust it over here. We just got to adjust it to go in this lane. Makes it a little bit easier, I guess, as far as to do it this way than it is just to create a new spline. If you got one that's already in there, just needed a different direction, just duplicate it. There we go. There's that. So much the same with this one. Yep, so we can do the same thing with this one. We can go ahead and I will need to rename this one though. This one's going... That's not Main to River. We're going Main to Fox West. Yep, let's change the name of this one. This will be Main to Fox West. Yep. Okay. Cool. Now let's duplicate this line. Nope, not that one. Okay, we'll duplicate it. And I'm going to move it up here. So it should be third one down from then what we marked. Okay. So from here to here, this will be main to Fox. Again, let me copy this. That's our copy. I had to make sure for a second. East, that's this one here. So this is the one we copied. Okay, so now we should be able to move this one over. Making sure, so I turn. So far what we have, turning out of here, get this going west. Continue to go west. I might go ahead and just name this one A and B. A. And this one will be B. Kind of splitting it up a little bit. Okay, so now we need to get this one lined up in this lane. Get to the end. Get it down this way and we'll snap it. Do that. Cool. Now we'll go all the way down there. I think once we get this set of splines in here, we'll get this tested to make sure that it works. Because I hate to go too far into it, I guess, as far as that's kind of the way I've done the rest of the splines. I put one set of splines in going both directions, you know, as far as around on the loop. Test it out, make sure that it's working, and then kind of go from there. Okay, so this one we should be able to duplicate this one as well. And we'll move that underneath this B. Okay. So this is what's helping give clarity, I guess, as far as where it needs to go after I duplicate it at this point. Okay, so now we'll move this up to after. Got a lot of splines in here, so right from here to there. Now we can move this one over. We'll just have to adjust it to go in this lane. The other thing I forgot to do on this one here was to switch the direction. Stop selecting the road, you piece of crap. There we go. And we do need to change the direction of this one too. Because this one right now, as it's showing it's going this direction, I want to go the other way. We'll just do a reverse. Now we've got starting from here and it's working its way this way. We're going in this direction with this one. Okay, so that's good. We'll need to change the direction on this one. And we also need to rename this. This one's going to be Main to Fox North. This is going to be Main. Main to Fox. Yep. Cool. So that's what this one's going to do. And what we can do is get to this end. Whoops. And we'll snap this feller to that. Move this start into this lane. Okay. There's our curve for that. So we're going going in the right direction. We got our... Actually, nope, I gotta reverse that one too. Yeah. Yep, so with this one here, it's going this way currently. We don't want it to go that way, we want it to go this way. So I gotta reverse that. We already renamed it. Good there. Cool. So, yep, we're continuing to go this way. So ours starts from here, ends here, and then it'll get to the next spline. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna duplicate that and put it after this one right here. I'm keeping this one marked here, gives me an idea as far as the index, as far as how far we are. So we've already added those 3 splines from this one here coming out of the co-op so far. Duplicate this guy and move it up under this turn. Okay, and then we want to rename this one. You want box to main north. This one's going north instead of south. Okay. This is north going in that direction, yep. And what we can do is move that from here over to here. So we also need to change the direction. Let's do that right away. Yep, alright, this is going to be there. Place that. I don't know if that's going to be too low. I guess when we test this, we'll be able to know for sure if we need to come up on that or not. I don't think that's going to be all that bad though. That should be good. Alright, so let's go check this in. Looks pretty decent. Let's get this slid over a little bit. There we go. Nice. So now we can copy this curve. And we're going to end up putting that under that one there. Okay, let me go mark this one here. We're starting to navigate a little bit further, I guess, as far as from this one here. Yeah, let me mark this one here too. Okay, so we don't have to put it under that. This curve, duplicate this. That second one I got marked there is where that needs to go. This second set right down. Fox north, that's going to go here. So this one we'll need to change this Fox to main west turn. Yep. This way. This one will name this Fox to main west. So we're coming off of Fox to main west. I'll just adjust this turn. We also need to reverse it, like so. Okay, so we need this end. Let's get that one lined up with this guy, like so. And we need to adjust that curve so it's in this lane. Get over into this lane. Okay. Alright, next spline. So we can duplicate this filler. And the Fox west. Yep. So we're going to duplicate this guy. And put that right after this turn. Now we need to change this one. This will be main. Guess I'll just do that to co-op. That one, that was going to that road, I guess, as far as doesn't really have a name. It's kind of the road with no name. So this will be main. Co-op. Oops. Yeah, I'm doing main to co-op west. We'll continue to the west. Slide that over there. Just this end. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, so we're gonna need to reverse that. So we're going this way. Check this end out. Beams. So this will be the one going into the facility here. Then we're gonna have to create some other splines here. I think the route, the approach I will take to this is the one going out. Well, I'll make another spline coming around. So I'll have it come out from under where it delivers this way into that. The one coming in, I should be able to just tie that right into this one that's already here. The way that should work. That's this line that I got currently going on. Okay, so this one, I'll clone that. And that's going to go into this one. Okay. Going to be main co-op west. Got it. So let's do duplicate. On the bottom, bring it up here. We need to put it after this one. That one. This one. Okay. And we can get this moved over to here. Reverse it. I'm going to take this in. Get this in moved into this line. I don't know if that's going to be a wonky term. We'll have to see how that the AI will respond to that. Definitely want to give them enough room too. We don't want, so if we got more than one AI going on, for example, we don't want them running into each other either. I might even bring this curve in a little bit more. Let's do that. Move them in this way a little bit. Slide that over. Yeah, in fact, we can take this whole deal, slide that over this way. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, come on now. It can be finicky sometimes. Oh. If I really wanted to, I could get this to, let's see if we can do that. I'm gonna have it go more this way. It means I gotta put another node in there, I can do that. I guess what I'm looking at is I'm following this one here, but I don't need the spline necessarily to follow that curve, just as long as it's making a nice turn. Nothing too wonky. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, now we can clone this one. And we want to put that. And not. No, I didn't rename that. So I need to go main to co-op. This is main to co-op. This is main to co-op, south. Okay, main to co-op, so this is main to co-op south. Alright, so this is where we'll need to put duplicate of this. Okay, duplicate. Main. So this would be right here. Oh shoot. Oh dang it, I screwed that up. That was right here. Shoot, now I'm gonna have two of those. Son of a gun. Oh, it won't really matter, I can move one of them. Oops, I want to move the whole thing now. Let's move that over. This one's going to be... what is that one going to be? That's going to be main to co-op. Yeah. You know what I need to name that? Main to co-op. Yeah, because this road doesn't have a name. That's what's kind of throwing me off. I should probably name this road something, and we want to go south on this one. Okay, so main to co-op south. I need to put this up there. So we got that one, this one. Alright, cool. And we still got this one. Box to main, so. How did that get screwed up? Main turn, main to Fox West, do the turn, okay, well, I guess that's good. Main to co-op west. Actually, this is east, I bet. Main to co-op east. Yeah, that's right. So we got box to main turn, which is up there, to this one, to that turn, and to this one. Alright, cool. Now, adjust this line. Back placement to here. Nice. And I think I want to widen this a bit. Give it over on that side of the road. Okay, and then on this end. Okay, now this one is the one we got coming out. So I'm going to make another spline coming out of this and get it into this one. Alright. So what I'll do at this point, unmark this one, we don't need that anymore. And we want to mark this line. So I'll move my let's mark down. There we go. Now we gotta create some new splines here. Coming out from this, and we'll have it loop around in between here and get into that. Yeah, I think that'll work. So we're gonna make a turn basically going into this. I wonder if I could just make that one spline. That might be fine. Yeah, we're gonna try making it out of one spline first to get into that one. Alright, so let's create another spline. Cut that, and we'll put it here. Okay. So that should be marked right there, sweet. Now if we move our spline here. Okay, we need our start. That's one spline itself. I don't know if I'd probably be best, I guess, as far as to go. I'll have to make this one a little bit shorter, so it's all about that priority is what I was saying. So if we want it to go this way as opposed to this way, we'll determine where we need to put that start at. I think I'm going to move that start further up the way here. So I'll have it tie into this one instead of down here. If I put the start to here, when it comes out of here, it might have the propensity to go this way instead of out this way, for example. So there is some certain level of priority, I guess, as far as we need. So yeah, I'm going to put the start for this one to go into that one on this node for the spline, instead of putting it all the way at the very start here. Otherwise, when the AI comes out of that spot, it may get confused as to what direction to go. From what I've tested so far with this, that seems to be all the AI will respond. So yeah, we'll need to offset this start, I guess, as far as up here further up the spline. This is the current spline that's already coming out of here. So let's do that. Let's do this. Get onto that. Got a little bit of a wonk in there. We want this end around this way. I'm going to try and make one spline out of this. Let's see what happens. I want it to go this way. Yeah, we're going to try and see if that'll work. I'm going to put at least one more node in here just to kind of smooth out this curve. Yeah, at least one more. That way it's not quite much of a wonky turn. That's better. Okay, now we can take this end, tie it in with that one over there. Okay, in place, and that right. Son of a biscuit, I knew it was going to do that. Alright, let's just go ahead and manually drag this in. Hate when it does that. So annoying. There we go. Okay, so, I need to smooth out this curve. That was what I didn't want it to do, so that looks a little wonky. Let's move this out a little bit. Yeah, we'll do something like that. That way when it comes out of here, it'll turn, go right into that there. And it's further up this one here. Yep. So if we do want it to go, now there will be the possibility, if it comes out of here, comes up to here, it might sense this one and still want to go that way. If that ends up being the case, we'll have to come up with a different option there. Because say for example, if we do want it to take this route as opposed to that route, that might be a problem. We'll have to see how it works though. I'm kind of thinking though, if it goes up to here, I think if your loading position gets as far as from where, if it was over here, it would tend to go this way as opposed to this way. So if your loading position where it needs to go is over here, it should want to go this way. Yeah, so we'll have to test with a loading position over here, or as like in that field for example, as opposed to over here, and see what direction it'll tend to want to go. If it doesn't go in the right direction, then we have to come up with a different way of doing this. Okay, so that should be good in theory. Let me create a name for this one here. So this is going to be, I got one called, that's going to be co-op to main. Yeah, we'll do co-op ramp. I'm going to change this up here a little bit. So co-op ramp to main. Alt ramp out. To main. Dang it. Typos all over the place. To main. Making myself mad with the typos. Alright, there we go. Co-op ramp out. Main north. Okay. This one needs to be renamed. So main to co-op south. No. Okay, what was this one again? Co-op to main north. This one needs to be main north. Hold on. This one here. Main to co-op south. That's right. That's going into here. Wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? No. I think that's... Yeah, I got that going wrong because this should be going this direction. Shoot. I need this to be off to main's north. Oh my goodness. Getting these all screwed up. Alright, what is this one named again? Hold on. Co-op to main north. I need a main to co-op south. That's what I need this one to be. Alright. That's actually co-op main south. Okay. That's what I need to name it. So yeah, I just gotta flip-flop the road. Co-op main south. That's not right either, son of a gun. Co-op to main north. Damn it. Co-op to main north. This is what this line up. So the one I currently have. Okay. And then this one is ramp out to main north. Pull out to main south turn. Where's that one at? Oh, that one's right there. Okay. Gotta still have this one marked. Unmarked. We don't need that. Alright. Alright. So anyway, we got this one going. Map out main north. And then this turn, let me see what that one. Oh, dang it, did I screw this up? I think I did. Oh, you know what? I forgot to reverse it. That's why it's confusing me. This one I forgot to reverse. Okay. Alright, so I need to actually move this one over to this lane. Okay, that's where I screwed up. So this one needs to be reversed. Okay. So yeah, I did have it correct, I guess, as far as the name itself. Just didn't reverse it yet. That's where I got confused. Like, what the heck did I do? This will be south. I just need to reverse it. Reverse that. And this way. Oops. There we go. Yeah, because this curve up here, it had two ends there, so now it should be end start. Now it's going this direction. Yep, that's what we want. Okay, so I just put this line going to the wrong lane is all. So I need to change this one going over to this one instead. That's about all. I just need to move it over to this one. Okay. We got this. Okay, so now this one's coming into the facility, and I can tie that one, tie this end right into that. At least in theory, that should work. Like so. Whoa. Hold on a second. Let's move this further up the line here. Just need to get this scooted over. There we go. That should be alright. Cool. So that one coming into the facility should be able to go tie right into that one. And allow the AI to go into that, unload it, and then the only one that might be a little bit questionable is these two lines coming out, as far as which way it'll go. We're going to test that out to see how that works, and hopefully that should work okay. So this one is going out, this one is coming in, right? No, this one's also going out. Gotcha. So I think I can tie this one into this here somewhere. I think what I'll do with this one here is leave this one loose. This will have two options to go one way or the other, depending. So we'll just tie this one in like this. We'll see what happens. So AI will have the option, I guess, as far as to either go this way and or this way. So that might be another spot where it might not be clear for it. So I think what I'm hoping for is if we got the loading position, I guess as far as from where we're coming from over here, for example, it will tend to favor going this way as opposed to this way. But like I said, we'll test that out to see how that actually works out. This is all stuff in theory, but I think it should work. So now that we've got all of this done and in place, I'll go ahead and unmark this one. We'll get this thing saved up, and we're gonna try some stuff out. So how long did this take? Almost 2 hours, holy crap. So it kind of gives you an idea, hopefully, I guess, as far as of how long it does take, I guess, as far as to get these into place, because you got to consider some things as far as how they'll respond. Some of it's pretty logical, but not all of it. So we just did some logical thinking, I guess, as far as with how we determine where to put these lines, I guess, as far as which way the AI will go. So it's not always going to work the way you expect to. So because of the way we got some of these lines, we'll determine whether or not we do have them correct, as far as how the AI do decide, I guess, as far as which way to go based on these splines. Now it sounds like a lot of rambling, but it's kind of logical thinking. Alright, so this is our one other loop we got here. So what we're going to do, I am going to go ahead and leave in this one's loading station. A lot of this is going to end up coming out of here prior to official release. So I think what I will do, let's do this as co-op, just so I know which one that is. Okay. Just to add some clarity in our placeholder. Now this won't load in twice. This is only for use in the editor, as I mentioned earlier. That's what that placeholder's transform group is for. So, hide that. Otherwise we don't want our splines showing up on the road itself. Let's go ahead and save this. And we're gonna get some things tested out. First, we gotta save the map. All of our new splines in it. Oh, we need a good stretch break. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's probably about. That sounds about right there, Twisted Angel. There's only being one person in there. I think everybody's kind of busy. This is pretty nice weather out. That's what I was saying too. I guess as far as I kind of consider, I guess as far as there may not be very many people show up. But just in case anybody does, I'll kind of get an idea of what the heck I got going on here. Alright, let's go ahead and close the map out. Because we got it saved. Okay, we're only using this placeable, or yeah, this XML for the coordinates for our cell point. That's about it. Alright, so we need to switch it over so that we can get this map moved over. Let me do that. Oh shoot, I know what I forgot to do. Let me fix that real quick. Always forget to do that sometimes. So don't worry, only dark screen for a second. Need to bring up my other monitor. There we go. There we go. Alright, so what we got to do over here, again, need to, this is our current map before any changes. We'll cut that out of our mods folder, put that over on the desktop for safekeeping. Once we test it out and everything works out okay, we won't need it anymore. Okay, so we're going to take our new map save, which is here. Copy that into our mods folder. That'll take a second to get that transferred over. And once we do get it transferred over, we'll be able to go right into the game, try it out in a new save, in a new farmer, and see what we got going on. We'll do some AI tasking, just some mock runs, and see how they respond. This is usually what I consider to be the fun part, I guess, as far as being able to test out what new things we got applied. Alright, so we got it moved over. Let's go ahead and refresh. So now it's in our new map updates, whatever, are in our mods folder. Launch the game up and try her out. Alright, you know what I'm needing to do is I need to turn up the game sounds. Un momento. Adjust some audios here for a second. There we go. Alright, we're gonna be going into new save, new farmer, select our Dairyland map, and here we go. Let's open up our error log, I guess, as far as to see if we got any errors. Hopefully we don't. We shouldn't, but if we do, we'll have to address those before we continue. The only thing we did do, I guess, as far as is just add those AI splines. Everything checked out, I guess, as far as up to this, prior to this point, so shouldn't have any major problems. Crossing our fingers, that's what we got, the cross fingers emote. For anybody that is following the channel, feel free to use that. It's a very powerful emote. Okay, no other errors or warnings, so that's good. Very good, very nice. Alright, let's confirm our character. I'm gonna turn off the background music here so we can get game sounds. There we go. Alrighty then. Hopefully these game sounds aren't too loud. If they are too loud or too soft, definitely let me know. I'll get those adjusted. Shouldn't be too bad though. Let's maybe turn it up just a tad here. Okay. Anyway, this is part of the adjustments that we made here. I made the executive decision, I guess, as far as to move the input auger, I guess, as far as for the silo, away from where the starting equipment is, because I just felt that was a little too crowded. So I did move that. It's one of the other adjustments that I've made since the last time we play tested. What I want to do, I'm just going to do some mock runs. I think the first thing I want to test, and I'll get a trailer, buy up the trailer here, I guess, as far as to, whoops, I found that. Go into the store, get herself a trailer, and this half pipe is kind of nice. We're just going to do some mock runs here. Kind of pretend that we've done some field work, what have you, I guess, as far as over on the west end of the map. And we're going to have it take it over to that south point, I guess, as far as where we put all the splines. What it should do is get there and loop it out, I guess, as far as done everything right. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on over to the west side of the map. Whoa, don't mind my keyboard steering. A little too lazy, I guess, as far as to get the steering wheel out, as I usually am with this the testing. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna pretend we had all of our equipment over here on a field. Done some work, and then we wanted to sell our crop. Let's try right from over here. Let's pretend we got a field here. We did some work, and we got some wheat to sell. Why do I keep going into that? So I need to bring up this guy. Put some wheat in this bad boy. Now we need to task this out. Now, I've been doing a lot of practice on this thing here. I don't typically like to use this myself, so if I do tend to fumble with how I use this AI tasking, don't go too hard on me. Alright, so we're over here. We want to create a job, and we want it to take this, deliver, and we want it looping over to United Co-op. Let's do that. Is where we want it to go, which is going to be right there in town. Should highlight that right there. Now we need to set our loading position to be right there, in our rotation there. Cool. Now if we go ahead and set this up here, you should see it doing some stuff. Oh darn it, why do I keep going into that? Alright, here he goes. Let's see how well this works out. So far, so good. What's going to be really interesting is what direction he'll decide to take us as far as when he comes out after delivering. Oh, kind of freaking out there a little bit. I guess he figured it out. That's good. Oh shoot, I forgot this way station was in there. He's going right through that pretty good though. I forgot all about that actually. He figured that out. That's good. Oh shoot, I forgot. Hold on. That's my fault. Oh shoot. Hold on. I got you there, AI. That's not the AI's fault. That's just my fault. Normally that blocker wouldn't be there. It'd already be open. Alright, so he's delivering. Now, this is where it's going to become interesting as far as, this is the problem I was having as far as previously, as far as for it to come out after it delivers. We'll see what happens here. So usually the AI will wait until after the trailer is completely down. Hopefully he'll move. Okay, it is moving. Let's see what direction he'll go. He is wanting to go that way. Shoot. Okay, so we're going to have to work on that a little bit. Okay, so immediately right off the bat, he was going in the right direction, I guess, as far as to go back to where he started from. Okay, let's unfire that. So I'm going to have to change that spline, I guess, as far as so it's not... We're going to have it swing out a little bit further, I suppose. Should be able to go through that, I just think it's a little bit too quick. So I'll have to have him come out further. I thought it was already out further. Okay, let's go like this. Let's try and reassign this. So, yeah, this will probably an adjustment in the spline itself. So when he tried to turn, he wasn't wrong. I guess as far as the note, I just think I got to bring the spline out further so that he'll actually go out farther before he starts to turn. But I think it should work. I should be able to get that. And I forgot all about that way station that was actually there. The fact that I got to line up with that road, that worked out pretty good actually. But that loads in dynamically, so it doesn't show it on the map when we're working on the spline. What was I going to do? So I need to go back into here. And let's just set a destination at this point. So he did leave. That was good. That was one of the problems I was having after it was delivered. The load was delivered. So that was actually good, but we'll just have to tweak on that spline as far as him getting back out is all. Let's set a destination back over to here. Okay. He should go on his way. Oh, he's turning around. Okay. Let's see if he finds it. That's actually a pretty good turnaround, actually. Alright, let me see where I got the spline on this side. So if he goes on the other side of the way station, then it'll work out. Oh yeah, that's going to work out marvelous. So far, so good. Seems to be working like what we expect. Only went on a little too far into the intersection. I'm going to have to adjust that and scale that back a little bit. Goes a little too far. A couple of adjustments, I guess, as far as in the one coming out of the cell point and also on that turn. Alright, it's going right back to where we set him. It should turn and go back to the west. Yep, perfect. Alright, so that works out. Now, let's go try in a field on the east side here. I think that'll work with just those adjustments to the splines there at the pull-up. So, and this one here, just as far as at the intersection, he kind of overshoots the intersection a little bit too much. We'll have to probably scale that back to have the turn, I guess, as far as being more in the center of that intersection as well. Just some minor adjustments, nothing major. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna try this field over on the east side. See how well it does here. So again, we'll mock it up, I guess, as far as that we did some work over here in one of these fields. Yeah, on the other side of the quad. So we'll try it right here. Like this did have some wheat on it. That'll be probably a pretty realistic test. So go ahead and put some more wheat in the trailer. Okay, so we got it loaded up. Now let's go into here and we'll task them out. Do much the same thing like we did over on the west side. Okay, we want to create a job. We want it to go deliver to China Co-op, which is going to be that one. And we want our loading position to be right there. There we go, and we'll start the job. And there he goes. Let's see what way, how well this works. So hopefully it'll work the same way, I guess, as far as once he delivers, it'll actually take this, the route I'm hoping he takes. That's why we're playtesting this, to see how it works out. If it doesn't tend to go the way we want him to go, then we'll have to adjust that. Got a little confused there for a second. This is where it comes into play, like I was saying, as far as to have the spline either too long or having too many nodes. I guess as far as to make any one particular spline, you can tend to, the AI can tend to get confused and or stop and hesitate, I guess, as far as to get from one point to the next. So far this seems to be working pretty good. Okay, so we should turn left right there. Yep. So far so good. So again, once again, it'll be interesting to see once after he delivers which route he'll tend to take. Should be able to take it out, get back onto where he came in. Should be able to deliver. I'm not doing any of this, folks. This is all AI, so my hands are free of the wheel. Or the keyboard, for that matter. Okay, so it's delivered. You'll wait till the trailer is completely down. I did have it set on looping, much the same as the previous test. Alright, let's see which way it takes. Now, you might tend to want to take that sharp left right away. Yep. Okay, so this is what I was thinking I was going to have to adjust now. It's looking like so because I would want him to take the other direction. So he tends to prioritize, I guess, as far as that very first turn, as opposed to going out further. So we'll probably do another test, I guess, as far as after this, I guess, as far as to go into an area that's more towards the south and see what happens there. But I do need to make an adjustment on that spline for sure. Okay. In both cases there, you did tend to want to come out this way, which is not wrong. I would have rather you gone this way, but I think because of where the loading position is, where we're coming from, it tends to prefer taking that way, which no big deal. So what we can do now is let's do another test over here further south on the west side and see if we can prioritize and not take that immediate sharp left coming out of that. So yeah, the thing has been fixed, I guess, as far as from at least to deliver and actually come out of that after it delivers. Prior to stream, I had to make that adjustment, because as far as you all seen, to make it possible for him to actually leave after it was delivered. He was not wanting to leave, I guess, as far as after it was delivered. That's been corrected, so that's good. So we're gonna come over here, and I want to go far enough south and west. AI got paid, I guess, as far as first firing them out. Let's try right here. Let's pretend and mock that we had some work on this area of the map. So again, we'll put some product into the trailer. Let's put some more wheat. This would be the easiest to be able to select. Okay. And let's task them out. We want it again, once again, to still go to United Co-op. Let's go to create job, deliver, United Co-op, and we'll have to change our loading position over here. And we'll have the rotation to be like that, and then start the job. Alright, try this one. Yeah, so I've learned some things too on top of just putting the way the splines work, you know, as far as which way they need to go. Obviously, we do have to make a couple of adjustments so far. But even to use the AI tasking menu, I guess as far as that's brand new to FS22, that's been a huge learning experience, I guess, as far as for me, because typically I don't tend to use that. But just keeping in mind that there will probably be plenty of you that once the map is officially out there, that'll want to use that. So that's part of the biggest reason why I'm taking the initiative is put these splines in here so that all works as you would like it to. So, but we can also keep in mind, like, say if we have this AI being tasked out to go to the delivery spot, we're still out there working on the field while the AI is doing this. So that's kind of a nice feature actually that is available in FS22. So he's following the speed limit, that's good. Let's see which way. He should go all the way past. Yeah, let's see where he goes. Should go all the way down. Yeah, he's definitely following the speed limit. Now there really isn't speed limits per se, I guess, as far as on the AI. But there is also, when I'm taking consideration, the line that he's driving now, there is a traffic spline right there. So I don't know if he's tending to sense that as well. Kind of interesting. So in comparison to the other way that he's gone into, it does not have a traffic spline in there. So, alright. So this one, he shouldn't take that immediate hard left. What are you doing here, guy? Okay. Not sure why he hesitated there for a second. Kind of worried me there for a second. So he should not take that immediate left out of the place here. If he does, we're definitely going to have to come up with a different option, I guess, as far as for that spline. I'm hoping he'll bypass, I guess, as far as that one, and want to continue to go straight and take the farther spline. Let's see what happens here. Crossing our fingers and toes, I guess, as far as that he takes the farther spline and not take that immediate left. Keep going straight. Oh, this is beautiful. Keep going. There you go. Beautiful. See, this is what I was hoping would happen. Well, we had a little bit of problem there. I'm going to have to check and see if maybe it's too far in the ground. I did figure it out, though, so that's good. So we should go right. Beautiful. Alright, so that one does seem to work. So that's all about the priority, I guess, as far as of depending on where your loading position is on the map. So since I had the loading position where we're at there, further south and west, we did prioritize, I guess, as far as taking the spline further away, coming out of the 9 Co-op. So that's good. That's what we were hoping. So it's looking so far, I guess, as far as this set of spline is good. And part of the reason I also selected that spot closer to this corner, I know there wasn't any splines over there yet, further away. We might all go ahead and test too, I guess, as far as further away, just to see how it responds here. Let's make sure let's get them all the way to the load spot. Wait until the hired workers completed this task. So the way I set the rotation up is sort of... You done? Nope, he's not done yet. There we go. Sweet. Now, because I got that set to looping, that should... he's waiting, I guess, as far as for more product, I guess, as far as to load on here. So we're going to go ahead and dismiss him. He's in this spot. So that would work. So as long... If we were to reload, I guess, as far as with more wheat or whatever, he would go back on that loop. That's as far as... So that test, we're going to consider that good. I'm going to go further down the way here. So there's no splines over on this road. No splines over here at all. So I'm going to try this from this way and see how well the AI will work. I'm going to assume, or whatever, it's not going to be all that great because we don't have any splines. But let's just test it for purposes. So I'm going to come on this end. Again, there's no splines over on these rows just yet. Alright, let's task them out this way. First of all, let's put some wheat in there. We have something to take. Okay, and then let's task them out. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn the saving off. I'll have to, oh well. I'll just turn that off, I guess, as far as during testing. I just forgot to do that. We don't need to save these tests. I can always delete that out though. Okay, so what we need to do is create a job. And again, we still want to go to United Co-op. I want to change the loading position down here. Now we can set that wherever we want, obviously, but I'm just going to put it basically where he's parked. And start the job. Point missing, what do you mean? Okay, let's try it again. Try that again. So let's go here. Station. And there we go. Let's see how he does here. So there's no splines here. He's just going to be using completely ground texture, so it's probably going to be a little wonky. What I would expect. He's actually not doing a bad job so far. He's right in the middle of the road, but if we had the splines, we would actually, go in the proper lane. Right now, it's all the AI is doing is just reading ground texture. And because it's a relatively straight road, it shouldn't be all that difficult. He's actually doing much better than I thought he would do. Okay, so we should turn right on the main here, which he is. Sweet. I'm not doing any of this. It's all AI. Just for clarity. Actually didn't do too bad there. I'm still kind of thinking we will put some splines in there anyway, just so that they drive on the proper side of the road and not just necessarily in the middle. Just keeping in mind that if you had other AIs tasked, and or if you were driving on the road yourself, you wouldn't want to be taking up the whole road. So. We'll see what... this is really interesting. This part here, as far as when he comes into town, y'all notice, I guess, as far as when he was going out of town, there's no traffic spline going in the other direction in town here. So the fact that there is a traffic spline, I guess, as far as that does have a speed limit to it, it's kind of interesting, I guess, as far as that he actually is following that speed limit on that. What's going on there, Tiger? We're just testing out some AI splines, I guess, as far as here on our map. So far, they seem to be working out pretty good. We got a couple tweaks we got to make, but nothing major. So this is all AI just doing their thing. Hands are completely off the steering wheel and the keyboard. It's like, look, Mom, no hands. That type of thing. He actually did a pretty good job, though, with exception, I guess, as far as just being in the middle of the road, from where we didn't have any splines, but he did work his way down the road, so it's not all that bad. Like I said, though, I think we will put some splines in there just so that we can fine-tune, I guess, as far as the AI being on the proper side of the road, if no other reason. So it took us about 2 hours, I guess, as far as to do the one set of splines around the block, I guess, as far as that. So it'll probably take us about another couple hours, I guess, as far as to do the next set. So you kind of get the idea of how long these processes take. Because we do want to do, I guess, as far as in both directions. Yep, he's taking that further spline. Nice. So yeah, so far that's 2 tests that we've done on the west side of the map, and that one was even further south, southwest. So we completely avoided that traffic there. That's good. Kind of sensed that out. So no major collisions, even with traffic. See, they'll always go slower, I guess, as far as on curves, because there's more nodes, I guess, as far as in that part of the spline. See, in the areas that are nice and straight, that don't have that very many nodes, you can see that he tends to go faster. So again, there's no traffic spline on this lane that he's going there, so he completely drives max speed, I guess, as far as that tractor can go, which I find kind of interesting, actually. And it does sense that traffic spline as well as the AI spline. 2 different splines that are on that one lane going into town. Alright, let's see if he finds his way, I guess, back where we started. Oh, we got paid again. So over here we have no splines. No splines over here. You can see how jittery he is. He's kind of really feeling out the ground texture, as opposed to when there's a spline. See how he's kind of going back and forth? So as he's progressing forward, I guess, as far as he's making sure that he's on a texture that allows him to do this. And I say him because it's, I think it is a him, but it could be a she. I think it is a she. So I don't want to be, we'll be gender neutral, I guess, as far as I'm listening. So regardless of the AI, see how it's kind of going back and forth with the steering? But it is getting back, I guess, as far as to the spot that, the original loading spot. And it'll sit there because we do have it set on looping, and it's going to sit there and wait for the next load. So that does seem to work for the most part, with exception, I guess, as far as being on the proper side of the road. But yeah, I think that'll be our next set of splines that we'll put in. And what could be interesting is we could probably duplicate a lot of the ones that were on that previous set that we made and bring them over here. We just have to rename them, much the same fashion that we did the other set. So we can also put it into a transform group and be able to duplicate that and so on. That's something else that I've come to learn, that we'll go ahead and hire this dude. And I think that's going to be a solid test. We do have some adjustments to make on a couple of the splines, mainly the one that's the sharp left coming out of the co-op, going to the north. So we'll have to fix that. But other than that, I think we're good to go. Alright, let's go ahead and switch this over so we can do some more work. Get this switched over. Alright, I'm just going to get myself out of the game completely, and we don't need that on. Gotta add that up. That was just to adjust my game audios. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for y'all. I know it wasn't getting any indication, I guess, as far as that was too loud. didn't hear anybody complain, so I'm just gonna assume that was good. Alright, so let's get out of this. Found this, yeah, out of the game. There we go. And then what I'm going to do off screen here is just, we tested that out. That tested out good. So we did make that copy of our map. That was our previously in our mods folder. I don't need that one anymore. And then I'm going to take out this one from our previous test that we just did. Put that out of here so that way we can bring in our new map save once we're done with our next set of AI splines. Alright, cool. Alright, so that's all ready to go. Shoot. What you doing? Get out of there. Pushing buttons and I don't mean to push. Maybe when that happens. Alrighty then, so yep, we don't need that. We need to reopen up the map. And we got some adjustments to make. Where are we at time wise? So we're 2.5 hours. Almost need another stretch. Might take a short little break, I guess, as far as we're getting the map loaded up. And give everybody else a break as well. I'll probably run an ad break as well, I guess, as far as hopefully keep the pre-rolls, I guess, as far as the day. I went a little bit longer than I normally like to go, I guess, as far as to run the ads. Keep those pre-rolls out of the way. So if you've been sticking around, I guess, as far as for the most part, I'm going to be back in just a second. I'm going to run some ads, and once we get back, the map will be loaded and we'll be good to go. We'll be back in just a second. We're driving down this river though. Right? Just like that song, I'm on a boat, I'm on the effing boat. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go back and look at that. That was incredible. Yeah, that was incredible. I mean, that's the one thing that's pretty cool, I guess, about this series. As the leaders, 22 just wrecked the 31. That's wow. Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to get that in the replay too. He totally demolished the 31, and the 22's caught in the fence. Oh, we're definitely putting that on YouTube. Yeah, we're probably just walk right through us. He's actually pushing our truck. Check this out. Mr. Bonjour is actually pushing our truck. Oh God! Oh God! Mr. Bonjour, what are you doing? What are you doing? We're totally in his way, I guess. Did you see that? This guy's He-Man or something. That's crazy. That is super duper crazy. I've never seen any brute strength like that before.
Hi, Jay! Jay! I'm flying!
What the hell are you doing? What the hell? I can't even see ya.
I wonder how high the sky limit is.
Where are you doing? Where are you going? I can't even see your name anymore. How did you do that?
I found the sky limit. Here.
Oh, it's in turn 4. Oh, look at all the smoke. Oh God, he got around me. Oh God, oh God. Ooh, that didn't work out too well. Did not expect that. Not expect that. I did not expect that. I saw Cedric going around me there. It's just like, I gotta go.
Hit the pace car! Hit the pace car!
I hit more than the pace car. I hit more than the pace car, that's for darn sure. Did that. Let's check it out. Jerry Nadeau here, right here. Let's back this up. Let's see what happened here. The frick? Oh, he got right into him. Oh, he drove right over him. Oh, that was... Wow. I thought maybe that might have been LPs or something, but the 01 car just kind of totally ran. That's weird. Not sure what happened there.
Stop!
In the name of love.
Get out of the truck.
Get out of the truck! Get out of my stuff!
Tell me he isn't bossy.
Holy hell! I've been demoted!
Well, you want me to go clean some toilets or something now? Go muck the stalls. Worthless pleb.
Look at this thing just flipping. Look at that. I'm not doing anything. I'm just holding. Oh, that's some pretty good clips. So hopefully y'all enjoyed those. As far as we're a little bit of a break, but we got the map loaded back up. And with that, we're going to make some adjustments. Some of our splines, as well as add some new ones. Okay, so what we want to do, I need to adjust this one in this intersection because it was going a little bit too far out. The intersection, let's take a look at that real quick. So we'll go into our splines. And it's going to be, we need to turn these on, make them visible. It's going to be this one here. So he was going out, I don't know why he was going out quite so far. It was interesting. Yeah, it was coming way out here for some reason. Huh. Don't know why he was doing that. I mean, the fact that it's not that big of a deal, I suppose. I just wondered if maybe I had the turn coming out farther. I guess I don't. I guess I don't really. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one just like it is then. Now over here, we definitely need to make. Yeah, see, so I'm glad that that worked out. I guess as far as with the way they come in here, so there's a way station here. Obviously, the way those splines are, that works out pretty good. I guess as far as coming in and out of that, it goes right through the way station there. I might almost take the approach of moving that over. Only because if you've got a trailer, I guess as far as that's, I mean, that's the way that way station is designed. So even if you had a bigger trailer, it should still fit, because that's the whole purpose of that way station. Obviously, it's not going to stop there. It'll just go right on through, and that's fine. But that all seemed to work good. What I do need to fix is this guy. He's a little too sharp. So he tends to go further out this way, so if nothing else, I might have to make this curve come out a little bit further, and then bring this in a little bit so that he doesn't tend to run into that. He was running into this post over here. So what I'll do on this one, let's add another node. Okay. And what we can do is actually move it out like this. Have him come out a little bit further than he was. Something like that. And we want to tuck in this guy and get closer to that right there. So this, yeah, this curve is not looking good. It's not looking very happy. Might have to put another. Let's put another one in here. I'll smooth that out a little bit. We want to smooth this turn. Alright, I'm going to put one more in, I think. Let's put it there. There we go. I'm going to smooth that out a little bit. Give him a little bit of breathing room on turning around. And it looks a little wonky to me. Just a little bit wonky to me. Guess maybe if I tuck it in that way. Alright, we'll see how that works out. The main thing was to get him not to be so close to that, so we did scoot that in too. But I don't know if I like this turn either. Let's see, so we're still tied into that there. Want to definitely maintain that. Yeah, let's bring it closer this way. maybe something like that. More of a horseshoe type of deal. Okay. We'll try that one out. So yeah, other than that one, I'm gonna leave that one the way it is. I'm not really sure though. Like I said, as far as why he's, when he comes out this way, it tends to overshoot the intersection. And it might be because of how far I got this. That's what I thought. I thought it was further this way. And that's not the case, so let's just, let's do this. Yeah, and just here. Actually, nope, I want to go into this line. And here, I'm going to scale this back a little. And then adjust this curve. Just tuck it in a little bit more like this. Try it that way. Even better. Like that. And smooth that out a little bit. Yeah, something like that. There we go. So hopefully then it won't go quite so far past the intersection. Alrighty then. A little bit of a tweak on that. Alright, so with all that done, everything else looked pretty good. Just as far as on all the other turns. So we made that adjustment there. This one definitely does work out when we do have tasks going on, I guess, as far as on the west and even further south, I guess, as far as the map. Tends to prioritize this spline as opposed to this one, so that's good. And it did sense that turn here to be able to turn that way, so that worked out. Okay, I think that's all going to work out. Ready then, so what we can do to make another set of splines here based on like what we've got here, for example, we can duplicate a lot of these, so we can set up a translate or transform group for these different splines. So let me see. Oh shoot, that's selecting the roads. Alright then. Zoom in on this. So if we go like this, I want to be able to clone a lot of these because we can use. Okay, so probably don't need that one there, but I will need dang it, selected the wrong roads. I want the spline, not the road, is silly goose. Okay. So ones like this. Don't need that. Figure out how I can do this here. I know there's a way I can set these into transform group. I just want to see. Where's that turn? That's south. Where's that one? Huh. Did that get there? Holy crap. Oh. Ooh, somebody's got out of order here. Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, I don't need that. Don't need that. So, I do need that. That. Oh my goodness. That. That. Box the main cell. Okay, hold on. move this one up. So here, here, here. Box to main east, we'll move this one up. Okay. That. Pull out to main north. Oh, main pull out east. Is that the right side of the road? It's not the right road. Alright, what's this one right there? Okay. Okay, that one's going that way. Turn. East. Turn. Okay, I don't need to turn. Okay. This way, that way. And the fox. Yep. Okay, so I think I got the set that I need here. I need to have from here. I don't need this one. So from B, this one, that one, this one, that one. Yep, I want to clone that and make a transfer group out of that. So from B to east here. Alright, let's create a transform group. Alright, and I think I'll actually put the transform group into our splines just to make it easier. Okay. Put this in here. We'll leave it right at the bottom. That's fine. So we need this guy all the way to east here. Yep. Let's say this one, this one, this one. Oh, I was gonna say, why isn't it selecting? Being a little bit hesitant there. There we go. So I want to copy these into our transform group. Oh shoot. Paste them in here. All I do is just copy those. Okay. Nice. So now we got two different sets of those. Now, this will at least segregate them, I guess, as far as what I want to move over. Now, I'm going to leave this at 0. I don't want to mess with this, right? But the thing we do want to move are these. I just put these in these transform group just to isolate those that I want to move over to our next block, right? But I don't want to adjust this. If I adjust this transform here as far as to move that all over, then anything I do to move that over is going to be for nothing. So, as long as I maintain these in 0, everything else that's in here is still at 0, right? All I'm doing here is just to isolate those main splines as far as move over, so that I don't touch the ones that I want to keep in place, right? That's the only reason why I'm doing that, just for clarity. All right, so now what we can do, come on over here. Now these aren't going to be perfect, I guess, as far as their lengths and, you know, as far as the turns and all that stuff. I'll probably have to reduce some of it, but at least the majority of the work is already done. So what we can do is we want to create a loop. Let's see, where was I going with this now? I do know I need to create one here to there. Okay, so I guess I didn't need the one edge. I really only needed this here, and that's fine. So I can just take what I need to use over here, so I don't need this over here. Yeah. Right, so the only thing I'm going to need is that here, that turn. Because then we'll be able to tie it right into this here. So basically what I'm going to be doing here is going to be making splines going down this road over to here. So basically just an L so that it ties in with this over here, with this whole network over here. Alright, so I don't probably really need that part, so we'll keep that in there for now. So what I do want to start off with is this guy. Yeah. Now, do I have both directions? I think I only did the one direction. So this is going to be the inside line. Okay, so I'll have to do another transform group after I do this one to get the one going the other direction. Yeah. So this will just be the one direction. Just this way. Okay, no problem. Just so I know what I'm working with. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll bring this guy over to this here, and with the direction it's going, we want to put him in this lane, so on the right lane. So what we can do is interactive place this whole deal right over here, and it's already going the right direction, proper direction. Now I'll probably need to make some turns, I guess, as far as to come into that. We'll have to see how that works out. Then again, I might just be able to tie into what's already here. So we'll have to see how that'll work out there. Okay, that's, I can already tell I need to make some adjustments into the... Might have to add a few nodes because it's kind of buried into the road. It's not perfectly level. It's got some lumpy bumps into it. Okay. What we can do is at least get this end to go all the way to that intersection. Yep, so we got a little bit of a drop off here and so on. So we'll have to add some nodes to this just to kind of get that a little better. Okay, let's get to this end. And we're going to bring it all the way down to this intersection. Like I said, the majority of the work is already done, so I just figured as far as creating the spline and all that stuff. So, and again, as long as I'm only adjusting what's within this transform group and not moving the entire transform group itself, I should be able to take them out of this once I'm done with what I need to do over here and just put them in position with the rest of the splines. Okay. I know a lot of that doesn't make sense, and that's okay. It doesn't need to make sense. The only thing that needs to make sense is that the splines work as we want them to. Okay, now that we got that here, I need this turn. Turn I want? No, not that turn. We need this turn. Alright, so we'll move this one over, so do interactive placement over to here. Nice. Okay. Now I can probably scale this back a little bit just to get this turn to line up a little better. Like this. That's not too bad. Let's go do this. And let's... that's not too bad, actually. Marvelous. Okay, so there's that end. Now we're going to have to add some nodes in here because we do have a drop off on this here, so the fact that the spline is buried pretty well in the ground, definitely don't want that. This would definitely render it unusable, I guess, as far as the way that is. So it's looking like that node I need to get to is actually buried in the ground, so let's get to that. Is that it right there? What crap it is. Okay. Alright, that's going to make it too high over in this end, so what I'll do is add another node. Man, it's hard to see those. Need to get this spread out is what I need to do. Get it down this way. Kind of going off screen there a little bit, that's okay. We need to get this lifted off the ground like that. Now we can actually move this one a little bit up the ways. We don't want this too high off the ground. Yeah, so see how high that is off the ground? We'll have to add another node to bring that down just a little bit. That's a little too high up in the air. Let's add another node. That's fine there. Now I'll move this down to where that's up a little too high. Yeah, this road's got a few lumpy bumps into it. That's fine. Just need to bring it down a little bit. Alright, cool. Now let's go up here. We'll add another node. Bring that down. Something like that. Kind of get the gist of it. Add another node. Okay, we should be able to move this one up. Trying to get it to that drop off that we have in this road. Let's go back to this one here real quick. Bring that down a tad. That's pretty decent. Okay. So this drop off here is definitely going to need a couple of nodes to it. I'm going to push this up here, like so. Let's make sure that doesn't get too buried in the ground or is too high up in the air, so that looks pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Nice. Alright, let's so from here, let's add another node. Yeah, I figure it's going to take at least 2 nodes, I guess, as far as to get this drop off. So one at the top and one at the bottom. That drop off. That's kind of what I want to set this up for. Okay, let's go to that one. So I'm going to put this on the bottom of that drop off. And this one we'll put at the top. Like so. Okay. Now I got 2 nodes to work with here at least. So we can start to drop this down. Might have to put 3. Yep, might have to do 3. Okay. About 2 would cut it. I guess 3 will probably work better. Let's do another node. Put it way down here. Put it way down here for me. Not up here. Okay, so this one I'm gonna go ahead and put it like in the middle of this drop off. So put that right about there. I'll move this guy a little more. Looks like I gotta move that up. Okay. Yeah, go back here for a second. I need to move this one back up. A little too low above the road. Okay. You dirty rascal. Okay, so bring this down here. I'm gonna have to add another node. Looks like it. Okay, yeah, I think we'll add one more node yet, I guess, as far as to bring this back down. That's a little too high. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Hello there, T-dubs. What's going on? What is happening? scared the bejesus out of me. It's been kind of quiet here today, so making me a little bit jumpy. What is going on? It's going pretty good. So far we've done some pretty legit tests, I guess, as far as with the AI splines that we're currently applying to the map. So yeah, we're just trying out putting another set of splines for the AI to use. So yeah, we can put that down here. This road is a little bit more challenging because we got some more lumps and bumps to it than the previous one that we did, but nothing we can't handle. We're just making sure that the spline is not too far below the road. See how this is kind of cutting in there? We need to adjust that. Yep, so this needs to be adjusted. You dirty rascal. It's forcing me to put more nodes in there than I should have to, but I'd be really good at the city builder games. Yeah, I've played those. I like my builder simulators, and this is kind of right up my alley, I guess, as far as with doing that type of stuff. So you wouldn't be wrong, I guess, as far as. Yep, this kind of stuff is kind of right up my alley. And now that we've gotten a little bit more insight and information as to how these AI splines work in comparison to traffic splines, it makes it a little bit easier. That's for sure. For the most part, I'm usually pretty well against it, as far as wanting to do spline work, because it's very tedious. It can be very tedious. I'm gonna have to put another node there. Okay. Let's go back to this one. I'm gonna slide this one up a little bit. And we want to make sure we're not too high off the ground. See, that's a little too high. Bring it back down. See how it goes into the road. I want it to be that above the road. And we'll go back to this guy, and we're gonna add another node. Between what I'm seeing here and on Manbazoo, oh yeah, so there's not really a lot of building per se, I guess, as far as that exists in Manbazoo, if that's what you meant. But yeah, I do like my builder simulators for sure. I've got House Builder, I've got Builder Simulator. Yeah, this is gonna work out better. House Flipper, you know, those like that. This kind of falls right into that same type of category. That's still up too high. Dang it. This little bugger does not want to do, Alright, let's see here. I think I got enough in here, just gotta reposition them is all. Let's move this up here. The organization aspect? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I guess I could see what you mean. See how that's clipping right there? I don't want that. When I'm trying to get this lower, I might have to move this node right here over. See how that's going to move that up. Oh, you piece of crap. I'm going to have to add another node there. I don't want it clipping through the road like that. Plus, it's too high right there. Okay. We're going to have to add another node to get that smoothed out. Leave this one right about there. Okay, let's go back to this one here for a second. Whoops. That back up. And we're going to add another node right there. Sweet. Scoot that bad boy back. Oops, we got to be careful not to... Oh, I see what it's doing. So that blue dot, we put it on the wrong side of the red. That's why it's having a little bit of a fit there. Okay. I might have to move this one just a little bit. Let's move this one this way. Give it some breathing room. Yeah. It definitely doesn't like it, I guess, as far as when we put the blue dot too far ahead of the red sometimes. It's definitely why it's having a little bit of a fit. We're getting there though. And smooth it out. Oh shoot. Wait a minute. What the heck happened there? So there's one there. Oh, I see what it's doing. So we got these two close together. Yeah, it bounces over to here. That's not good. Let's go ahead and take this one out. Okay, we're gonna have to redo that. Okay, where did that go to? Yeah, that one there was definitely not working out. So okay, so this looks good here. So there has to be a particular amount of space between the blue dot and the red dot. They do two different things. Yeah, when we get them too close together, they tend to have a fit. So we have to balance this out a little bit. So let's go back to this one. We'll insert another node there. Okay. Lift that up. Okay, we're gonna move it down though. See how these move? I guess as far as when we push these two close together, it tends to make the red. So if we go too far with that, it tends to do that. So we got to be careful not to go too far. Okay. Where's the blue dot at? Okay, so this might... Yeah, I might have to put one a little bit further down the road here. I think that might work. I think what we got here should be fine. We just need to tweak it out. So let's do this. And let's go to this one. Okay, so over here we should be fine. Now we just need to get it down. We need to bring it down lower, I guess, as far as on this end. So let's go to this node. No, this one. I'm gonna add one more here and bring this down. There we go. Not that low. Okay. We should just down. Let me see if I can add one more without it making a mess out of it. Okay, let's bring it closer this way. Just don't want these to get too close together. That might still work. We're not too high off the ground. Let's see if I can bring this down a little bit. That might be okay. We're not too far off the ground. Okay, I think that might fly. Sweet. Okay, this one's a little too low over in this end though, so let's go down to this end. Oops. This has got to come up. There we go. That looks pretty good. Let's go down to this end. This end I think we already took care of. Put a curve into here. Oh, yeah, oh. Cool. So we're basically going in this direction. So I still got to bring the spline over that goes this way. So what we did over here, we had to add several nodes into that just to get that to smooth out. Road's pretty bumpy to include that downgrade here. Got that figured out. What we did do, well, we didn't do that yet. I'm gonna see if we can just tie this into here. What I'm thinking, without putting a curve into this, I should be able to. I think I'm gonna have to put a curve. Yeah, we'll have to put a curve in here to get this to tie in with that. Otherwise, I would have to take this start here and bend it this way, and it's not really going to give a nice transition to that. So I think I'll have to add a turn to this one here to go into this spline coming from this roy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we only got the one turn. Is that right? You know what? I can probably use that. Yeah, that might work. If I have to change the direction even. Let's move that guy, because I got the other turn that goes there. I need to keep that one there for sure. But this one, I'm gonna have to rename these too. I borrowed these from what was from splines that were already made. We just isolated them in one transform group so we don't touch the ones that are already done. The only reason why I did do it this way. But these aren't the proper names for them, because these are just copies of ones that are already made. I will have to rename these once I got everything into place. Not really required, I guess, as far as to name them. It's just more for clarity within our scene graph. But okay, so we need to move this turn over here. Okay, so that's going that way. No problem. But at least the bulk of the work is done here. I will need to reverse it. So I want to get the start on this end. Yep. Let's reverse it. Let's do that. Okay. And then what I can do is take this start and blend it into this spline. It can be a little wonky until I get it all into shape, but you'll get the idea. Oh, okay, I see what I got going on here now. I got another node here. Okay, and I got a node here. Let's make this a nice corner, nice curve. And then this end, we'll tie it into this. Okay, now we just need to smooth out the curve. That's a little bit wonky right there, to say the least. There we go. Alright, and then I want to put this a little bit further down the line. We don't want to have it too close to this corner, because as I said, there is a priority of sorts, I guess, as far as depending on where you're coming from and going to, is how the AI will prioritize. So it's better not to, probably put it simply, is to put an offset. So you don't, I wouldn't want to put, for example, this start right at this point like this, because then the AI would be confused as far as which way it needs to go. So what we'll do on this one here is just so that it can prioritize it better, is to move it, offset it as far as to put it a little bit further down from that. That's what we did, I guess, as far as over by the other cell point earlier, I guess, as far as that worked out pretty good. So all we're going to do is move this down a little bit from that point, and that's probably a reasonable offset. Just anything other than right on top of that, like it was. And it just helps the AI, I guess, as far as to prioritize what way it needs to go based on where you're having it loop, I guess, as far as to and from. Okay, so that'll work there. That'll tie into that. We're going to name this urn. So this is River, and this is Duffy. So we're going to make this River to Duffy, and that's going west. Oh, I could have kept the west. Oh well. So we'll go River, which is this road, River, and this is Duffy. River to Duffy. And that is going west. And that's going to be the turn. Nice. Okay. So that is actually what's going to be our first deal there. Or starting this set of splines. Then we need, oops, we need this name. So we got to rename this guy. I'm going to move it up. Alright. This one's going to be Duffy to Fox Road, going west. So this is going to be Duffy to Fox west. Okay, so this will be Duffy to Fox. Duffy, whoops, I didn't mean to take out. Dang it. Duffy to Fox west. That's what we're going on this one. Okay. Then Where's my turn at? So this turn, move that up to here. This is going to be Duffy to Fox turn. I just gotta change this one, Duffy to Fox turn. Duffy to Fox. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't really need to put the direction, I suppose. So just Duffy to Fox turn. I could put in here north. Suppose. Yeah. Duffy to Fox north turn. That's what that is. That'll work. And then this one, I don't need that one. So, wait, the one I don't need. Hold on, did I not copy? Yeah, I need this one here. So this one I don't need. Yeah, that's the only one I don't need out of the second two. I can delete that one. This one I do need. So again, I'm still working out of my transfer, just copying these. This will be the last for this block. Going the one direction at least anyway. We still gotta make one for going the other direction in the left lane. Or depending on which way you look at, as far as this would be the right lane, I guess, as far as going east on this road. We still gotta make that set of splines. Okay, so what we need to do with this one is bring that over here. So, yep, staying right in this lane. Cool. And then we can take this. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Let's get that selected first. Hey, what's going on? Oh man, I hate when it does that. There you go. I just want to get this onto that point. Sweet. Now, we're still going in this direction. In the right lane. Over to here, we should be able to tie this all into this network over here. Okay, so we should be able to take this end, bring it all the way over to this, and basically tie it into what's already over here. And in this case, okay, so we might want to put it, I don't want to do this. I want to, so again, it's all about the priority of what the AI will choose, I guess, as far as to take. So it's always going to want to take the one that's closest. So if I want it to continue going on this direction on this road, even as it passes over here, it will sense, I guess, as far as this here, if it does find it necessary to take. No, it won't. Now that I think of that, because this one's going this way. Okay, so what we want it to prioritize, as far as if it's going on this road, to actually stay on this spline here. Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense. So we want to actually focus it on. So it's just where on this spline we want it to be. I think if we put it right there, like in between those two nodes, this is still on the curve, but it's still going to sense this one here. So even though it'll either sense the curve and or this spline, it might hesitate a little bit as far as just to kind of feel that out, but I think it should be, that should work pretty good like that. Yep. So again, if it's going in this direction on this road, we don't want it to interact with this this one at all. We want it to be able to stay interacted, I guess, as far as with this spline, if it does require it, depending on where it's going to and from. Okay, so that should be good there. So that should tie in nicely with that. We'll be able to test this out to make sure that it does work, of course. Alright, so that should be that spline going in that direction. We tied it in over here, just want to make sure. We did put a curve to it, that's right. Now, with that all done, When we've got these all in place, we can basically just duplicate what we've got here to make our set going the other direction. Okay, so that's what we'll do next. So we've got our river to Duffy turn. That looks a little wonky right there, actually. Hold on a second. I'm going to set this over here a little bit. Okay. Yeah, let's move this over this way. Just a smidget. Wasn't like it had a little crook in there. Wasn't quite liking the way that looked, but okay, there we go. Okay. So there is our set. So we start from here, go to there, turns, goes that way and ties into that other network of spline. Sweet. Alrighty then. That was weird. Fox to main north. Okay, just making sure I named that right. I kind of hesitated on the man here, so let's actually go ahead and save this, and just to have that much of progress done, and then we'll work on the other direction. Appreciate everybody sticking around. I guess as far as for hopefully this is somewhat informative, if nothing else. I know it can be kind of boring and tedious, I guess, as far as. But this is what will allow, I guess, as far as the AI to work and find its way around the map a little bit more efficiently. It's definitely proven, I guess, as far as that the splines allow that, as opposed to not. Okay, now what we can do, I'm going to start off with this, duplicate this. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and rename this right away. Let's move this over. We're going to have this go in the other direction, so we'll have to reverse it. Let's rename this one. This will be Duffy the River going east. Yeah. In this case, this one's coming from this way to river, which is this is river going this direction. And that is going east. Just gives more clarity, I guess, as far as in here, as opposed to just naming it spline or whatever. Now we need to reverse it. So now it's going to be coming from this direction over to here. So that's good. Let's make sure everything is above the road and not clipping into it or anything. Looking fabulous. Cool. Alright, let's see how we are on this end. Now, I don't really think I'm going to put any splines down these roads here. I haven't 100% decided, because there's really no other way I need to go to. I could just simply just make two. Now, the AI splines don't need to be closed. That's probably another fair mention in comparison to traffic splines. So it may not be too bad, I guess, as far as just to put one spline going in either direction and tie it into what we're building here. I do know I don't want to put them on the dirt roads, simply because that the dirt roads can be edited out if you so choose. I mainly want to get the splines onto the static paved roads, because those you really can't do much with, I guess, as far as to get them out of the way. I guess as far as with that, these are static features, so that's mainly the reason why I'm focusing mostly on putting the splines on those types of roads. Alrighty then, so we need to clone this guy. Duplicate that. We'll rename that one to... let's get this slid over. Okay, so this is going to be Fox to Duffy, going east. Yep, so we got a flip-flop in there. Road name, so Fox. To Duffy. And that is going to be going east. Alright. East, and that is a turn. There, so Fox to Duffy, so it's coming from Fox to Duffy going east. Alrighty then, so what we need to do is set this up, set the turn up at least anyway. I do need to reverse it. Do that. Gonna be coming from this way going into that. Okay. Now we just need to tie this one into that one. Like so. Cool. Beautiful. So far so good. Yeah. So yeah, that's going in this direction, so that's where the start and there's the end. Going in that direction, so same with this one. So our flow is going in that direction. So we'll need to get this one cloned. Right there. That'll be our next one. So we'll do duplicate. And this one will do Fox to Duffy, not to Maine. This would be Fox to Duffy going south. Now, I know these road names probably don't make any sense to you, but I'm calling out the names, I guess, as far as the roads that we have named. And we do have road signs for these too. So I'm not just pulling these out of thin air. So we do have road signs, I guess, as far as that clearly defined. So what we're doing, we're coming up Fox Road onto Duffy. That's how I'm naming these in here. So that way in our scene graph, we actually know, I guess, as far as where these are all at. So I'm trying to roughly put these into position, so as I look at these, I can tell this is in town, I guess, as far as over here by the co-op. This main co-op and so on. So I can clearly, if I ever come in here, I can actually tell if we're having any problems along the way, I guess, as far as I know which ones to select, especially if I'm on a different part of the map when we come in here. So it just creates clarity, I guess, as far as in our scene graph, I guess, as far as labeling as such. Alright, so we got that turn. Okay, Fox to Duffy, we're going in this direction. Now we got our Fox to Duffy south. We did duplicate that, we gotta slide it over. And we also need to reverse it. We need to be coming from that direction over to here. Sweet. Now we just need to tie this filler into here. Cool. How are we doing on time? Actually, not bad. So it's been taking roughly about a couple hours, I guess, as far as to do one set. Now, the only difference on this one is I've been, besides flapping my gums quite a bit, is we didn't need anything over here because we already had a network already set up over here, so all we had to do was tie into that. So it kind of eliminated some work. Anyway. Okay, so that's coming from there. Let's go make sure we're nice and tied in over on this end. Check out this start. Okay. So again, it comes down to priority, I guess, as far as what the AI will choose. So I want to do the same thing like I did with the curve that I put in over there, I think with this one. Yeah. I want to put this a little bit past that curve. Yeah, so this end here, I want to put it up like this. I think that should work. So just give it a little bit of offset, I guess, as far as I don't want to put it exactly in the same spot where that is, because once it gets to this point, I don't want it to make it decide and do a radical move, I guess, as far as to go in that direction for some reason. So again, if we're coming from this direction, if it continues on this line, it's going to prioritize continuing to go this way as opposed to stop here. Like if we were to set this point over to here, it would prioritize to take that turn as opposed to keep going straight. Okay. Which may or may not be terrible, but I think I want to prioritize, I guess, as far as to continue going this way, as opposed to that way. If it does decide, I guess, as far as I want to go that way, it may not be all that terrible, but I want it to at least initially make that decision to continue keeping straight on this road. Okay. Alright, so that should be good there. Nice. So there's that set of splines. Now I think while I'm in here, I'm going to go ahead and create those two splines that I was mentioning on this road, just one going that way and one coming back, and tie it into these as appropriate. And I can probably do the same thing with this one over here. And that over there. So we can probably make, once I do get one set of these done up, I can, well, knows, I guess, as far as we got one going here and one over there as well. And all we need to do is just tie into these AI spline networks, I guess, as far as we already have. Okay. Let's see, well, how do I want to go about this though? So that turned out pretty good. I think what I'll do is actually take this one, we'll duplicate it. Maybe not this one, because that's got that, yeah, that adjustment for the downslope. So maybe not that one. I think I'll take, possibly with that, let's get this one set, and then we can always duplicate over to this road. This one here, if it didn't have that adjustment here, I guess as far as for that downslope, I would use that, but that would create a little bit more work, I guess, as far as to get that flattened back out again. So we'll just use this one over here. This one's already good to go over here. So let's take this one. Oh, no, that's the curve. Give me the straight. Where you at? The heck's my nodes at? Oh, that's the road. I don't want that. Where the heck are my nodes at? Hold on a second. Okay, there it is. Way down there. Alright, so we want to clone this guy. And we'll probably have to shorten it up, because I don't think it's quite as, may not be quite as long as that one, but that's fine. That'll work out. So I think what I can do, yeah, we can just have this right at the bottom. Let's go ahead and duplicate that. That'll put it right at the end. Sweet. Now we can move this down. Where the hell? That's right there, okay. Yeah, we're definitely thinking we're gonna have to shorten it up. I can already tell we're probably gonna have to shorten it up. That's okay. Now, this one's going to be, that's main to co-op. We'll have this be, that's still gonna be main co-op. I might do an A and a B, possibly. Yeah, might work out that way. So this one here that I'm creating on this row will be A, and this one will be B. I think that's, might go that route. And so let me select this one again. This one's all the way to this top. I want to mark this up here. The way I do that, just add some characters on the end of that. Doesn't really matter what. Just so I know where to put this at. Let's go all the way up here. And like I said, I'm trying to put these kind of in order in a way. Kinda, sorta. Alright, so we put that one. Okay, that's right, we did already move that. I was like, what the heck? That one. That one. That one's going that way. So I think what we'll do, move this one down. This will be on the other side, so this will go from that to that. That's down there. Okay, cool. Alright, so this one I think I'm going to name this one A, and then this one will be main to co-op. Actually, I can probably rename this one instead of... Okay, got a better idea. Even better idea. Do this. Okay. Instead of doing that, we'll do this one as... Instead of main to co-op, we'll have this go main to Fox. Going east, yep. Oh, shoot. I did a... We'll do main to Fox. Going east, there we go. Yeah, that'll work. And then we should be able to just tie that into what's already here. So at least we'll have some type of splines going in this. At least, so as we've already tested before, not having the spline, they tend to still use the road, but they tend to go right in the middle. So at this point here, we're just defining it to use a particular side of the road depending on which direction they're going. Instead of just middle of the road, it gets as far as going either direction. So we're kind of fine-tuning it in that fashion. This is what's been shown in our playtest, I guess, as far as so far. Okay, so what we need to do is prioritize this. Oh boy, okay, how do we want to do this though? I think I'm going to prioritize, I guess, as far as to stay... Whoops. Oh my goodness, why are you doing that? I hate when it does that. Damn it. I want the road. I want the spline. Okay, there you go. What we're going to do is actually bring this and have it prioritize staying on this deal here, since that's... Yep. I think that'll work, in theory. That is continuing to go that direction. Okay, we'll see how that works out. Now, if for some reason we would need the AI to go this way, based on this spline, it may not be able to decipher that. Possibly. We'll have to test that out to see. We'll have to put an AI over here and have it go... Well, we might have to do a set destination as opposed to here. So I think if we set the... So, for example, if we were to have the AI tasked out to go out on this road, it should want to stay straight anyway, especially if we have it go to the co-op. Now, if we have it go somewhere else from here, like say over here somewhere, it may not be able to decipher, I guess, as far as to turn. We'll have to test that, I guess, as far as to see. In fact, I might just do this one set here, as far as going both directions, just to test that theory first. That way we'll know what to do on this other road. So, on this road as well as that road. Okay. So we'll do this one as a test here, I guess, as far as of how we need to prioritize these AI lines. Okay, so... So that's... Okay, we name this one... God dang it anyway, stop doing that. Grab the spline, you piece of crap. How do you like this? There we go. This one we named main to Fox. All we need to do for the next line, main to Fox East. Let me go ahead and just add a marker onto this here. Do that. Like this, we're going to go ahead and duplicate this. Alright, and then bring that to what we marked, and then this one's going to be Fox to Main west. I guess that's what we name this one. This one would be going west. Okay, this will do. We just have to switch the flop these, so we'll have to go Fox to Main west. Okay, and then we can take the mark off that actually. Like that. Cool. Now that we've got it duplicated, we slide it over here into this lane and reverse it. We want it to be going that direction. Okay, so we'll see how that works. Now, all this is going to really serve for is just a means, maybe a couple of different things. So, if we do task out AI, I guess as far as in either one of these areas, for example, to find the road, it'll sense this AI and to use the particular lane, but also that's really all it is just to fine tune that. Otherwise, they may not find the road. It's like, say if we're somewhere over in this area, it may not find this road. It may just wander over to here, say for example. So this is going to help it, I guess, as far as discern, depending on where it is in this little block between all these roads. Like, say if it's here, it may just go right to this road. If it's over here, it might be able to find this road a little bit easier. So it's kind of more of a sensor for the AI, I guess, as far as how to get to the road, if nothing else. Alright, so we do want it to go this way. Let's prioritize this same way we did this one onto this road, because this is going in that direction as well. Oh my god, stop selecting the road. Give me the spline, you piece of crap. Oosh. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna keep it. Is that right? Oh man, come on now. Oh, I know what. Okay. So we're gonna prioritize it, I guess, as far as to this. I want to scoot this up a little bit. Did I not do that on the other one? I thought I did. No, I didn't. Oh, hold on. Sure didn't. I thought I did. Yeah, we want to scoot this up a little bit more. Like that. Okay. That should work. Now we've got one. So we're going to test this out first to try it out in different positions on this area, just to see how it navigates. Or not. So we don't have any splines, I guess, as far as on these roads. But we'll just see. Like, we'll put, we'll task one out, I guess, as far as here, to see if it does sense the road and what direction it'll go. Based on if we have it go to the United Co-op, as opposed to just setting a destination. So, setting a destination, it should be able to go straight. But if we have it go somewhere else, we'll see how it deciphers. We'll do a couple different tests, I guess, as far as with that. Okay. I think that's all the splines we want to start for now. So if we do, you know, if we get a positive play test, I guess, as far as on this, and it's all working well, I guess, as far as with that, we can actually duplicate these two, I guess, as far as on the other two sets of roads, here and here. Okay, we'll want to test that out first, just to see. Okay. And yep, we're not going too far into the map boundary there too. I wanted to check that out to make sure. Yep, we're well enough ahead of the map boundary, so it's not going too far into that. That should work out. Good beans. Alright, so let's go ahead. Well, we've got at least a couple different sets of splines, and then this one here is definitely the precursor, I guess, as far as to adding a couple more splines, I guess, as far as for that. But I'm getting the majority of these paved roads done, at least anyway, and that's kind of what I was trying to accomplish. Getting some stuff done. Okay, so what we need to do is collapse some of this stuff down. And turn these off, otherwise we don't want to see the splines actually visible on the roadways once we go play test it. Alrighty then, let's save the map. And we're getting to the point of being able to test this out. So we'll see how this tests out. If this all tests out like I'm hoping, we should be able to put the other 2 sets of roads, you know, just the in and out, I guess, as far as on the west end of the map. And then that'll be a huge chunk of the AI done. There's still more to do, I guess, as far as, especially on the east end of the map too, but that's a big chunk of AI lines that are done, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and close the map. I don't need to resave that. That's only because I moved the camera again. We're closing on 4 hours, so yeah, those 2 sets of splines that we did, it turned out to be roughly about 2 hours of time for each set. Alright, so let me switch this over and we'll get the map copied on over to our mods folder and test it out in the game. Okay, so I already previously moved out from our previous test. I already moved out the map. Already got it to the desktop. For safekeeping, that was our previous test. That all checked out. Okay, so now we just got to bring over our new map save from here over to our mods folder. Go ahead and let that copy over. It'll take a minute or two. I'm gonna take a moment, I guess, as far as here to stretch. Crap. Yep, making pretty good progress on these AI splines though. It is averaging out to be, got it down to about 2 hours, I guess, as far as for, you know, we're considering, I guess, as far as doing in both directions, I guess, as far as for one loop. So, okay, so map is copied over. There it should be. Let's go ahead right into the game and try this out. This is the fun part. This is the part I always enjoy, I guess, as far as being able to test out the fruits of our labor. Okay. So we're gonna do the same thing. I guess. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I'm gonna have the save game here. I need to get rid of this. I forgot to turn off the auto saving, I guess, as far as last time. So we want a new save, new farmer. Load up our map. All right, let's get it loaded up. Check our devlog or error log, I guess, as far as while it's loading. We should not have any errors. Got the one warning that still exists, I guess, as far as with the animal food. Haven't figured out something, I guess, as far as to eradicate that, unfortunately. But it does tend to be related, I guess, as far as editing the default animal food mechanics, and it was much the same with 22, or 19, I should say, as it is in 22. Everything seems to work the way it's supposed to, as intended. So that's really all that matters. So the fact that it's a warning and not an error makes it a little bit less of a big deal. Okay, so load up our map, confirm our character. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off. Let's turn this off here so we can get game sounds. There we go. Okay then. First thing I want to do, because I forget to do that, is to turn off the auto-saving. We don't need that during our testing. Let me do that first before we do anything. Okay. Now we're free to do what we want to. Let's grab our tractor. And also we need to go to the store and get ourselves a trailer, which I've been frequenting, I guess, as far as using this half pipe. It's a pretty decent sized trailer. It's not super big and not real small either. Go ahead. I'll just lease it, that's fine. We're just in testing, so let's go pick that up at the store and we'll commence to testing. If nothing else too, all this that I'm showcasing here, I guess, as far as should give you an idea not only how the splines will work, but what paths they will take based on different regions of the map. Okay, so what I want to test first, we're going to do a couple different tests at least. over to the west, southwest of the map. So one going to the United Co-op, and then we'll set up a different location, you know, just a destination and not necessarily going to the co-op. See how this works out. But I could probably have set the AI, I guess, as far as to drive it over there, that's for sure. But we're going to pretend we took all the equipment out there ourselves. This is first. Just kind of got to use our imagination here. So you're noticing the trees flickering. That has to do with my graphic settings. I tried to turn the foliage up a little bit more, and it's kind of like fluttering, I guess, as far as on. It just kind of flutters, I guess, as far as until I get super close to it. I haven't found a nice sweet spot, I guess, as far as so it don't do that. So it's not a problem with the map necessarily. It's just a problem with maybe it's just the way my graphics are set. I like to have more of the foliage showing at further distances, and I just haven't found that sweet spot yet. Alright, so what we want to do, we'll task them out over here somewhere. Let's go further to the border. And this is the road here, I guess, as far as we did put the spline on. Let me confirm here. Yeah, this should be the one that's right next to co-op. Yep. And then we got one that's further north there, and there's another one that's further south, which we don't have any splines to yet. This is the one that we did put the spline on. So 2 sets of splines. But we also want to test out, I guess, as far as the one we put on Duffy Road there too. So we got, you know, a few more tests here to do. So let's try it from right here. Alright, so let's first off put some wheat into the trailer. Let's pretend we did some work here, and we got some wheat. We gotta mock this up. Okay, let's go in here, put some wheat in it. Okay. Now let's task it out. Go. So we do this. We're going to. So for this test, we're going to have it go to the United Co-op. We're going to create a job and have it go deliver. We'll keep it looping. We'll have it go to United Cooperative. We want our loading position to be. Oops, hold on. Oh shoot, hold on. No, it's not gonna let me move. Alright, let me cancel that for a second. I don't know why it wasn't letting me move over. Anyway, let's try that again. So, I'm still getting used, I guess, as far as this AI tasking feature. That's brand new, I guess, as far as does. So, definitely go easy on me. I don't typically use this this type of function myself, but I want to understand, I guess, as far as, at this point, I guess, as far as what it takes, I guess, as far as to get. If somebody does use it, we want it looping. Set our loading location, and start the job. Alright. Check and see how he does this. So he should just go straight on this road. And again, keeping in mind that there is splines on this road. So he should use the proper side of the road, number one. So he's finding his way. Kind of struggled there a little bit, but he did find us. He is on the proper side of the road. That's good. That's part of the test anyway. So he should continue to go straight once he gets to the intersection. Let's see what happens when he gets to the intersection. Oh, we got a car coming too. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so that was actually an extra added to the test. We did interact with the traffic. Did get it figured out though, so that's good. So now the car is just following it. Okay. So that was actually an extra added test, I guess, as far as to know how it was going to interact with the traffic. So he did go straight. That's good. That was what we're looking for. So far that looks good. Now I'm going to do another test, I guess, as far as to have, we'll go from relatively the same location that we were, and have it just we're just going to set a random location for it to go to, and we'll see if it will discern to be able to turn. So we'll set up the random location, I guess, as far as to the south from that location to see if it will be able to decipher to turn. Oh, no, something else I gotta do here is advance the time here a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so this is definitely something. Another thing that I've already pointed out, the fact that it is sensing the traffic spline, which does have a speed limit to it. So he's definitely abiding to the speed limit, as opposed to going the other direction where there is no traffic spline, and he just tends to go whatever max speed you can go with this load. Okay, let's see how he does. So after he drops the load off, he should be able to go straight out, get back on the main street, and take the same way he came, basically going in the other direction. If we got everything set up right, that's what he should do. Alright, so he'll wait until the trailer's completely down before he starts moving out. That's just the way the AI is set up. Even though you and I both know, I guess, as far as if we'll start driving out, I guess, as far as before the trailer though. Alright, so he should go straight out. Beautiful. He does hesitate there a little bit because there is that other turn to go the other direction here. So that's to be expected. But he does continue to go that way. Now he should turn right. Beautiful. So the fact that it does tend to be, kind of wonky turns like that, it just has to do with the way the spline is. The main thing is, as far as they do tend to go proper direction. So they are prioritizing. There is two different ways that the AI could have went at that point to get onto from the co-op onto Main Street. And the fact that they did take the proper way based on where the loading position is, that's where they're heading back to, is located. So everything's working out so far. I will do another test, like I said, I guess, as far as once it gets back to where it's supposed to go. And we'll pick a random spot going to the south, as far as a set of destination, and see if it can just decipher, I guess, as far as if it can or can't turn on that road going south. We'll see what happens here. So far, it's working out pretty good. There's probably another thing to note if I hadn't mentioned that enough. Let's see if we can avoid the trees too. We'll be able to avoid the trees and all that. So it should stay pointed to the south. That's the way I had the rotation set anyway. Okay, there it is. So now the looping is setting, because we had it set to looping. Oh, I guess it wasn't quite done. Are you good? Alright, so it's going to sit there, I guess, as far as with the tractor running and waiting for it to get loaded up again. So we're not going to run that. We're just going to consider that to be a good test. Now, if we were working on this field, we dumped in product that can go to that sell point, it would continue to go in that loop, I guess, as far as go just as we saw. But what we'll do, we'll go ahead and unhire that. Right? And then let's put some more wheat into here. I guess it doesn't really matter if we put product in there, so we're not going to go to a sell point this time. So what we're going to do, go into here, and we're just going to set a destination. So from where we're at, which is over here, We want it to go. We want to go south. Gonna let me move? Oh, for crying out loud! Are you kidding me? Why doesn't this let you move? I guess as far as when you're picking a target, that's weird. So if I wanted to go elsewhere, I guess you got to have your target. I guess as far as in view. I guess that's how that works. Well, let's have it go like over here. We want it to take a route, I guess, as far as to take this this road going that way. Now we don't have any other splines, I guess, as far as on these dirt roads and whatever too. So it should just be able to use these the AI drive cost that exists on for the dirt, I guess, as far as for the dirt roads. So that's another thing, I guess, as far as to take into account. So let's go ahead, set a destination to here. Now I want to make sure that it's outside of this because it is a fenced-in area. We'll have it go onto this road. We'll have it go right here, and we'll point it that direction. Okay, so let's see if it does go. Is it going? It is going. All right, let's check them out. So the only thing we're trying to determine here is once it goes down this road that does have an AI spline, once it gets to Fox Road, will it be able to discern, I guess, as far as to be able to turn right on the Fox Road and go south? It should be able to. That's what we're going to test here. But we still need to test, I guess, as far as our other... So that's going to be one part on Fox Road there, but we still need to test out Duffy. So I'll have to pick a spot, I guess, as far as with the load going over to United Co-op, so that it can use both Fox and or Duffy Road. That's something else we still got to test. Okay, will it turn here? Okay, so it did not decipher to turn there. That's what we needed to test. Okay, let's see what it does though. It hasn't said it can't find it, so let's just give it a second. Okay, what you gonna do here, buddy? Well, the one thing that I immediately observed there is the fact that it did not discern that it could turn there on the Fox Road as far as it goes south. So that would mean that would immediately tell me, I guess, as far as I would have to put a curve from that direction, I guess, as far as so that it does know it can go that way. Okay, I don't think it's going to figure this out. Okay. Go ahead and unhire that. So it was not able to discern. We're just looking up traffic too. Let me go ahead and try this again real quick. I'm just going to put them over here. Just put them right here for a second. I'm going to try it from right here. So we know we do have a spline on this road. I'm thinking it's probably going to be required, I guess, as far as to put a turn in either direction on the Fox Road, so either going north or south is probably what it's going to require. Which is not terrible, it's just a matter of adding a curve spline, I guess, as far as into that for to be able to just fight for that. Alright, so let's do one more test real quick. We are there. Let's do set a destination. Let's try it in that same spot. Okay. Let's see what he does here. So if he continues to go straight, even from this location, then we know that's going to be the case. Yeah, see, he's not able to discern that he can't turn there. Yep. Alright, so that's probably what's going to have to happen. Oh wait, did it figure it out? Yeah, it did figure it out. See, that's what I was hoping it might be able to do as far as to be able to turn around. So that time it actually did figure it out. I think it probably wouldn't hurt to actually put a turning spline, I guess, as far as there, so that way it doesn't run into that problem. That might help it, actually. I think we'll end up doing that. Alright, so let's see how it does on this dirt road once it gets past this intersection here on Fox Road. It's probably just going to go in the middle of this dirt road, and you'll see it we've seen this before, I guess, as far as because there are no splines on this dirt road, so it's going to tend to flutter left and right, I guess, as far as to make sure that it's on a texture that it can drive on. So far, so good. I just want to see if it can make it to that spot that we did actually designate for it to stop. Because if it can, I won't need to put any splines out in this area. So the AI is just totally relying itself on ground texture. Based on the driving cost of the texture, that's all it's using right now. Yeah, so this is a fenced-in area, so I had to make sure that the spot that I had it delivered to, or stop at, is outside of that fence. It's going to be a little wonky. You can see the front tires are going left and right. This is trying to feel out, I guess, as far as the fact that it's okay for it to be driving on this part of the map, and that's just something that's normal. Oh shoot, it's trying to go this way. Why are you going that way, you dummy? See, I had it the area that I wanted to go to on the other side of this lot. Okay, so it didn't actually decipher like I was hoping. Okay, at least it got over here, I guess. So it would give you the indication that it did run into something, so that if you were doing something, I guess, as far as other work, you would notice that come up there. And if nothing else, you'd be able to look at the map and see that it was stuck. So I was hoping what it would do is actually follow that road. Yeah, over to the right there instead of going straight into this. Okay. Fair enough, though. While we're over here, we're going to do another test, I guess, as far as to use Duffy Road. So we did put some splines on that one, and we wanted to have it go to United Cooperative. Let's go back towards Duffy Road. Yeah, so this should be a dead end. Yeah. That doesn't really take you anywhere. Okay, so what we want to do, I think we're going to do a test in this plot right over here. There's Duffy Road right here. I was hoping maybe to, oh my goodness, I got a big right here. Whoa, that's a tree. That was smart. So what I wanted to test is how we did with what I wanted to test was how we did with these splines here on this slope. So I think what we'll do is we'll test it right in this field. Right over here. This might be a good place to test. So not only will we be able to see if it goes that way, but also if it goes that way and how that works. Okay, this looks good as good of any place to test it. Alright, so let's first of all put some wheat into the trailer. Gotta have something in the trailer, I guess, as far as for it to be able to take it to the sell point. So we'll put some wheat in there. Cool. And let's go ahead and test this guy out. We want to create a job and have it go over to the United Cooperative. Oops, that's the one I wanted. Deliver, and we have it looping. United Cooperative, and we want the... Oh shoot, did I do that again? Okay, we can't move. So we didn't go into this field yet, so we're good. Where are we at? We're right over here. We want the loading position to be right there. And start the job. So it's already loaded up. It should go. So it looks like it is going to go to the west. Good, because it'll be able to probably be able to test it. This. Oh. Spoke too soon. So it is going to go this way. Okay. I want to put it in a spot so that I want to force it to be able to take that way. Okay, we'll see how it goes this way. So far so good. So let's turn left here. Nice. So far. So this is going to actually go kind of a longer way, actually, I guess. I don't know. Must have determined that this was the best, shorter way to go. There is a little bit of a calculation there I have noticed, as far as it will tend to take the shortest route, if possible. So there's some things that I've done in this area, I guess, as far as to make sure that it doesn't go cut through the main farm. So it's continue to go straight. Yep, that's good. That's actually a pretty good test there. So it is abiding to the rules that I applied by the main farm that you start a new farmer to not cut through there. I've noticed it always wants to hesitate there to turn down here. I'm not really sure why, be it the fact that there is still a spline going all the way through this road. So I don't have any spline going down this road, and I don't know if I'm going to need one. Okay, let's see how it tackles this traffic. Oh! Okay. Interesting. Houston, we have a problem. Alright, so he was turning, I guess, as far as the proper way, but I guess the AI, even with the splines in here, it does not... If there's traffic in the way, it just tends to do that. That's interesting. Okay, then. I don't know if there's any correction for that. I guess as far as for... Alright, let's try this one. So we're going to try and retask it. Let's try and retask it. I don't know how this works, because like I said, I'm still a little bit new, I guess, as far as to doing it. So United Cooperative, we're going to leave the loading spot to right there and start job. Let's see if it discontinues where it left off. Should. Yep, so it was already going to turn that direction anyway before it collided in with the traffic. I don't know, I guess I just assumed that it would sense the traffic, or the traffic would sense the tractor. Apparently that's not the case, so that's kind of interesting. Not really much I can do about that, I don't think, because by default, the AI, the traffic should be sensing the, even if it was yourself, as far as a human driver driving it, it would sense that. But the fact that it doesn't, that's kind of strange. Okay, so we'll see what way it decides to go once it drops this load on. So there is a potential there, I guess, as far as for it to turn right, coming out of here, and go that direction as opposed to going back down Main Street, basically the reverse of the direction it came. So let's see what it does. Got a couple different options. Let's just see which way it goes. Okay, so it's deciding to go this way. Oh, darn it, it's still getting stuck on it. So, oh, man. See, I was hoping I fixed that. Apparently not. So it decided to go back this way. Okay, so I still got to do some work on that spline coming out of it. thought I had that up far enough for it to miss that, but apparently not. Okay then. Well, let's correct this. I guess I still need to do something with that one. So we didn't get to test that adjustment to that spline that I did there. Apparently that's still not sufficient. I might have to have it come further out, because it wants to make an immediate left there, I guess, as far as when it comes out of there, which doesn't give it enough radius, especially with this trailer, to run into that part of the silo. Okay. Alright, let's task this. Great job. We're still on the same deal, looping, same loading position, and start job. Let's see what it continues to do. Well, that part of the spline is good, but okay, so it's going to go this way. Let's see if it turns left or right. This one here, I don't have an option, I guess, as far as I think it's just going to go left. Yep. Okay. It was interesting that it did chose to take the immediate left instead of going straight out and go. Oh my goodness, this does not detect the traffic at all. And that one's not going to be quite as bad, but holy mackerel. When you're hiring the AI, I guess, as far as to do these tasks like this, it gives no Fs, I guess, as far as to running over traffic. I don't know if that's supposed to do that. I guess that's what I've heard reports. People that do task out the AI like we're testing, they kind of have a little bit of problem with traffic. Okay, so I still got to make an adjustment to that one spline, I guess, as far as coming out of the United Cooperative. But the other test I still need to do is this, I want to get it to use Fox Road, or take that back, Duffy going west to Fox Road, I should say. I want to test that out. We've at least been able to text Fox Road, I guess, as far as to see if I do need to put some curves onto, yeah, so just to help it decipher that it can turn onto that road if we're working on that west end of the map. See, it's doing it over here too, I noticed. So the fact that I got the curve, I don't have it that far into the intersection, but the fact that it overshoots the intersection, I guess it's just compensating, I guess, as far as for the, whatever trailer it has connected. So I guess it should be good. We'll just get it back to the position that it should start at. Oh, top of the hour, got paid. Probably another thing to mention, I am using, I forget what the mod's called, but it's a mod for the hired workers, I guess, as far as to change how much to get paid and such. So this is all with using that mod too. So there doesn't seem to be a conflict, I guess, as far as with that. That's probably a good thing to mention as well. Okay, now that we're back over here, I want to, oops, we need to unhire that. Okay, and let's see here. I need to pick, oh, I know if I go further that way, it's definitely going to want to take River Road. So I don't think there's going to be anywhere. I was hoping for sure that I would go this way, I guess, as far as, let me try going in this direction maybe instead of that direction. See if that changes anything. So if we're pointed in this direction, let's see if it will go this way. Let's try that out. Alright, so let's put some more wheat in here. It might just make a difference as far as what direction that we're going. Let's fill this up. And let's task it out to go back to United Cooperative. Great job. United Cooperative, we want the loading position to be there, and we'll have it start from this way and start job. Let's see if it goes west. Nope, it's still deciding to go that way. That's interesting. Okay, let me unhire that. I was hoping you would have went west. Okay, so that doesn't seem to make a difference there. Alright then, so I guess that's maybe not a terrible thing. I was just trying to test out, I guess, as far as the... I guess maybe might have something to do with, I guess, as far as with it being weird. I guess what I wanted to make sure, I guess, as far as if that spline going in that direction is actually working. Nothing else. Let's try over on this side. Try over here. Try right about here. Alright. Have the basket out. Not cooperative. Let's have on this spot. That direction and start the job. See which way he'll go. Oh, he's got to go that way now. You dirty rat, he still wants to go that way. It's pretty interesting how it decides to go that way. Okay. He immediately just wants to go this way. So I wonder, do I have that spline going the other direction? That's that right? I might have to check that. Alright, let me unhire this. For some reason he does not want to use... Okay. Let me try one more test. So we'll go on the other side of this hill. Yeah, so what I'm not able to test to see if the AI will go in this direction I'm going currently on this road. Let's see here. Let's try and put them over here. Well, I know the one direction on that road is working, but I can't confirm that it's otherwise not. Okay, let's try over here. I guess we won't worry about the slope so much. We put him here, let's see what direction he'll go. We go with the 9 o'clock. We should want to go continue this way that I'm pointed in. See if he decides to turn around. Okay, so we want to do create job, 9 co-op. We want the loading position to be here, this direction, and start job. Try that out. This little rascal, he totally wants to go that way. It makes me tend to wonder if that spline going the other direction isn't working. Made it up the hill. I guess we got to test that out. This is not what I want. I need to, so I'm assuming at this point the spline going in this direction doesn't work. We're at okay. So let me put it further down. Wait. Okay. Did the spline going up the hill there? It actually worked out, so that's good. Got that tested, so I can confirm. The one direction on this road is working. I just need to test the other direction. Let's put them down here further. Let's put them right about here. Alright. Hopefully he will go west. I guess it's down the Fox Road. Okay, let's try this one out. Great job. We want to go to United Cooperative. Let's have the loading position be right there in this direction. Our job. Let's see if he does turn around. Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Looks like he is gonna do it. Okay. So at least I can confirm that that direction on this road does work. He's on the right, proper side of the road. That's a true indication. See if we'll turn right. Beautiful. Very cool. Nice. I think we can confirm, I guess, as far as that both those splines work good. The only thing I didn't test as far as to see if the spline works going down Duffy, I guess, as far as on that slope, as far as that grade. That's about the only thing. But the fact that we did see him work pretty good, I guess, as far as going the other direction. And it does obviously use the spline, put in the right position there. Oh, actually turned down here, okay. Kind of wonky, but okay. Kind of figure it out. So this is okay. So he didn't go all the way down, I guess, as far as further down. So he would have had an option potentially, I guess, as far as to keep going straight and go to the other side of Maine. So the two roads, Maine tends to do a horseshoe, as far as if you will. So this is Maine, this is all of Maine, and then Maine is on the other side of Co-op too, as far as further to the north. So this would be South Maine, and that would be North Maine. Yeah, so all this road that he's currently on it would be, is that a he or she? It's a she. We got a she that's driving. Okay, so still a little bit of adjustment I need to make on the one immediately left coming out of the co-op, and also would have to add turns, I guess, as far as on the westernmost splines to and from, probably. No major, super major adjustments, but some little tweaks is all. Alright, let's see if he decides to do the immediate left after getting this delivered. I already know that does need an adjustment, but let's see what he decides to do. What I'm kind of hoping he'll do is actually bypass, I guess, as far as the immediate left, and want to go straight. Go to the farther option. Let's see what happens. I got a feeling he's going to want to go to the immediate left once he leaves here, which is not an issue really. It's just that I do have to make that adjustment to that spline, I guess, as far as because it doesn't go up far enough for it to make the turn. Yep, so it's going immediate. Man, it goes immediate left. Yep, okay. I thought. Alright, okay, I definitely need to fix that spline. So I'm wondering if I can actually move that. I don't want it to prioritize that one, though. That's the only reason why I moved it up as far as I did. So that's why it kind of confuses me that it's actually prioritizing taking that immediate left instead of going straight and going out further, I guess, as far as taking that route. But if anything, if it is going to prioritize taking this route, I might have to make it more a defined turn. Obviously, it's not pulling out far enough, I guess, as far as to make a turn, I guess, as far as to completely miss running into that. Alright, so okay, so we know that's the case there. Let's retask this and have it finish its job. Oops. Here. Create the job. So yeah, that same loading position and just start it. So we're basically just continuing where we left off. Oh, I thought for sure it was going to go straight for a second. It changed its mind there after. What the heck are you doing there, guy? What are you doing? Okay. I'm glad I don't have all that much in the way there. So it looked like for a second there it was going to go straight out based on that spline there. Man, this gives no F's as far as the traffic being in there. That's for sure. That's weird. Look out traffic, that's all I can say. Good grief. Yeah, so I guess just have to take that into consideration when you're catching it. That's probably a good thing that I don't have a lot of traffic on this map too. There's just the one spline going in the one direction. So if I had any more traffic on there, you probably have a lot bigger issues. So, for good reason. If not that being an additional reason, I guess, as far as to why I don't have a lot of traffic. I don't like to have a lot of traffic anyway, myself. That's just a personal preference, but I like to have some, just to give it some immersion factor, I guess, if nothing else. So yeah, that was kind of interesting how it deciphered. It was prioritizing and leaving, yeah, especially when it was leaving, I guess, the co-op. It did figure it out, that's for sure. That's probably good. Okay, so I think where I'm at, most of these splines are good. Most of the problems seem to lie on that one that we tested out for the ones on the westernmost roads, and as far as adding some turns into that, and also the one right there at the co-op. Okay, so now we can truly confirm, I guess, as far as that this direction on Duffy does work. I guess it did come down this way too, I guess, as far as when we did the first initial test. So yeah, that spline is definitely working on Duffy here. And yep, it did navigate the part there, and it's going back, I guess, as far as where it started. Good deal. Okay, so that's a solid test to confirm that all of our AI splines do work in both directions on Duffy Road here, to include Fox. Alright, so let's just let it finish getting into its spot. Alright, cool. That looks good. Alright, so we got a couple more adjustments to make, I guess, as far as... I think the one I'm going to focus on the most is the one at the co-op, because that one definitely needs to get resolved, because we don't want it to have that problem as far as running into that pillar, I guess, as far as over at the co-op. So I think that's what we'll work on. Let's go ahead and switch this over, and let me get the map loaded up. Actually, we'll get this closed out, and we'll make that adjustment. I think that'll be one of the last things I do before we get off on this thing, because I'm starting to get hungry. I need to get some din-din. Alright, so let me go ahead and get the map loaded up over here. And let's close it out of the game. Let's switch this over. Alright, so just take this a second for the map to load up. Put out of the game. And let's turn some background music back. While we're at it, there we go. Okay, so on my other screen here, I'm just gonna... That was a pretty decent test, I guess, as far as on that. We didn't have any major problems. So, purge out this one. Just gonna do this on my other screen here real quick. We're gonna take that test of the map out of our mods folder and make room, I guess, as far as for our next update to the map. Alright, cool. That's all ready to go. That's done. Alright, so now we're back in our map. And like I said, what I want to focus on first and foremost, we'll get over to this road here as far as to add some turns into that in a second. What I do need to get resolved is this over here. So let's go into gameplay. That fields, we need splines, AI in particular. Okay, so it's still not liking this here. So the fact that I did move it out physically, but the fact that it wants to make an immediate left out of here. So I guess I have it too far. I was hoping that by putting it up as far as I did, that it wouldn't want to make that immediate left, but for whatever reason it does want to do that. So so I guess if it's going to want to do that regardless of, I don't know if I put this up farther yet, if that would resolve that problem. I don't know. Probably not. So just kind of figuring out, I guess, as far as if I want to move this closer as opposed to further away. Because for whatever reason, it still wants to. So when it's making that immediate left coming out of this thing here, it's not even using the spline, is what I'm noticing. It's just immediately pulling out and turning left to the point where it's not. So I guess to remedy, I guess, as far as it wanting to do that, if I move it closer, at least it would follow the spline. I guess that's what I'm thinking. But I guess part of the reason why it did almost go this way is because I have it prioritized, I guess, as far as to this spline as opposed to this one. But it was kind of interesting how it did figure out, I guess, as far as to not want to go this way and actually beeline, I guess, as far as it went out this way. Huh. Very, very interesting. So I don't know if I'm thinking that should be fine just to leave it the way it is. So if I guess if it does initially start to go this way and it kind of figures out, I guess, as far as that it doesn't really want to go that way and it beelines, there was nothing to get in its way as far as that, so I guess that's okay. So it completely just used ground texture, I guess, as far as to determine, okay, I can go this way. And that's pretty much the same thing that's doing when it makes the immediate left out of here to go this way in the first place, is to not use the spline and just use the ground texture cost. Yeah, that is really weird, I guess, as far as that it is doing that, though. I would have figured that because we're on that side of the map, as far as the south of the map, that it would want to go this way here instead of turning immediately left. Now I'm just kind of really... I don't want it to prioritize wanting to make that immediate left, especially if you're at the south of the map. I would much rather it go this way. And we have seen that it will go this way when we were testing over here. So, the question is, where exactly would I need to put this spline going out this way? So that it doesn't prioritize... I don't know how to do this now. Something I could do as well is to put a navigation collision. I could do that too. I just thought of that. So what I mean by that is, let's go ahead and open up this here. And info layer, let's go to navigation collision. Let's turn this on here. So what I can do is put a collision into here so it doesn't make that immediate left every time. So it'll force it to come further down this way, for example. So I can set the navigation collision. I want to be careful how I do this though, because I don't want it to be afraid, I guess, as far as, for lack of a better way to put it, to come out of that cell point. Okay, so let's change this to square. And we definitely need to make it smaller. This is another tool that you can use, but you want to be careful with that, because if you paint this down as far as a navigation collision, that means it won't drive there. So I don't want it to... The only thing I want to correct is it wanting to make that immediate left out of there. I want it to be able to come out some to at least sense either turning this way or that way. So it should I'll force it to have to use that spline if nothing else. But also give it the option, I guess, as far as to go this way as well. I think if I add a navigation collision, oops, I don't want it there. Somewhere right about here. Okay, and at least just oh crap. Just before, dang it, quit going over there. Okay, I just want to put it right next to the exit of this thing here, but just before this starts. Somewhere right about there. So at least it will force it, I guess, as far as to not make that immediate left. This is all in theory, of course, but hoping maybe that's the way to work. I'm gonna turn that down just a little bit. I don't want it to be afraid to come out of there either, so just put a little bit of navigation collision there so it won't make that immediate left, I guess, as opposed to just using the spline. Because when I'm noticing it doing that immediate left, it's not even using the spline at all, doesn't seem, until it gets out here. And it's not able to use it at all because of how it runs into this pillar here or whatever. Okay, so we're going to try that out and see if this works. Have a navigation collision there. I'm going to continue to just leave that just like it is. Okay, so we'll try that adjustment and see how that works. I have seen the navigation collision work out in much similar fashion, I guess, as far as in other areas. So mainly around the main farm. That was one of the things that I did apply to the main farm, I guess, as far as to get that to work. Okay, so we're gonna add over here. We need to add some curves coming off of this one. Okay. So I think what we'll do is we'll supplement this line by adding a curve going in either direction. So as far as either this way or that way. At least on this one. I think for going this way it won't matter. Because if we've got work going this way, I think that won't matter. So if we needed to go back in this direction, it'll either use this or just keep going straight. So the only thing we need to consider on this one here is just going in this direction. So I think we'll go try that. Yo, what's going on, Grandmaster? Welcome out in. Yeah, we're just tweaking out some AI splines, I guess, as far as for our map. We did come into some problem areas, I guess, as far as that we're trying to troubleshoot. Yeah, so all I need to do is make a supplemental curves, I guess, as far as for this line going to turn here and as well as this way. Because we already have some going this way. So that's another reason why I don't feel like I need any on this line. Especially on this one right there. Oh, shoot. That's the road. Never mind that. Trying to select this line and then wasn't having it. In any case, we don't need anything supplemental, I guess, as far as to this spline on that road. Just here. So turn there and turn there. Okay, so let's see how we go about this. So it's oh, I still got that marked. Okay. Cool. So I do have this marked. Let me add a few more marks to this, actually. Make it stand out a little more. I didn't even notice I still had that mark. Okay. That should do it. Help that stand out a little bit more. So how do I want to go about this? I think I'll just make 2 new splines. How about that? Just short splines, nothing too serious. Okay, so we'll get rid of that for now. Got that. And in here. We got quite a few splines done, we'll say that. There's still work to be done, I guess, as far as on the east side of the map. But this is a huge chunk, I guess, as far as of the spline work, that's for sure. Probably another thing to mention, the fact that I still got this set here that we made during the stream, still in this transform group. It still works just fine, just like it is. So you can break them down, I guess, as far as into different areas like that if you want to. But I wouldn't necessarily have to keep them all jumbled up here like I got them. If I want to set up different splines for different areas, I can do that. And I may end up doing it that way, so I'll probably just leave it this way. So the fact that we've confirmed all these splines that are within this sub-transform of this main transform works just fine. So probably for no more reason, I guess, as far as we kept it at 0. So even if we were to either just leave them in there or to shuffle these in with the rest of them, you can do it either way. So I think I may end up taking the approach as far as to subdivide these into different areas. So I might just leave those like it is and name this, I guess, as far as you know, like southwest or something like that. I'll figure out something more to organize it better, I guess, as far as in here. It'll make it easier, I guess, as far as to either add to or tweak it if the need does arise down the road, as far as for updates to the map, if you will. There might be, for example, maybe an update, I guess, as far as to how the AI tasking works in the game, which would require, I guess, as far as to have a little bit more organization in our AI splines. So there's plenty of reasons like that, I guess, as far as to do this up a little bit more, a little better. Okay, so how did I do this? Okay, I think these, yeah, we did keep these outside of here, that's right. So I want to move this spline that I just created, I want to move it up here. Right up to this one here. So this one's going east. We'll create this spline right over here. So we'll do interactive, put it right there. Okay, so we need to change this direction. I want it to go this way. Okay. And we're going to make a curve going, one going this way and one going that way, based on this spline. Okay. Probably have to add another node into this. Let's see what we got here. So we want to send this way. Yep, definitely going to add another node. At least one more node, just to kind of smooth out this curve. Oh man, what did I do there? Woo, that was crazy. I don't know why I jumped out like that. Freaking me out, editor, don't do that. Please don't do that. Alright, so let's do this here. Ah, damn. Oh, for crying out loud. When it does that, go up. Why do you do that? I'm starting to get finicky, and it's probably getting to the point where, there we go. Jeez, I don't know why it would. See, why does it do that? Is it because it's too far into the road? Good grief, there you go. Are we too far into the road? Is that what the deal is? Shouldn't be. You've been doing good so far, so don't do me wrong at this point. Let's not get dumb. Okay, So all we want to do is create this as a supplemental piece. This spline, we want to be able to tie it into here like this, and tie it into this one over here. So it'll have an option, at least anyway, to turn that way. Oh my god, will you stop with that already? Why is it doing that? I got it selected here. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely an indication, I guess, as far as that. I need to make this the last adjustment that we make in here. We'll get it tested, see how it turns out, and we call it good. So this is only going to supplement this spline here to give it the potential to be able to turn in this direction. We'll make another one going the other way, I guess, as far as to merge into this here. Okay. So with that said, we can actually duplicate this one. Okay. And cut that. No, I don't need to cut it. Don't need to cut it. Let's just move it up here. Okay. And now with it duplicated, we can move it this side of the road, this side of the spline. Still want to keep it going in that direction, as far as to start from here and go this way. Only thing I need to do is adjust this to go this way. I know it looks a little funky, but we'll fix it. We just want this to be able to merge into that up here. At least have the option to. So probably something like that. Now we just need to fix this up here. Get all the wonkiness out of this part. Holy mackerel. That was good. Okay, let's get this up here like that. Here we do have this node in here as well. Move it up like that. Alright, we don't want to have this too far away from this one here. Not too close, not too far, I guess is where that comes in there. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we want it to be able to sense. This must be too far into the road. Having a hard time getting it selected. Alright, let's go ahead and move this up. That shouldn't be too bad, but I don't know why it's such a pain in the butt to select. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's try that out. I think for now I'm not going to worry about naming it. I'm just going to leave it like that. And we can always come back to that. And I think I'm going to keep these in this transform, so... Yep. Good there. Let's just go ahead and save the map up this way. And yeah, we'll do this final test. For today, at least anyway. And at least this, if nothing else, the whole takeaway from this should be, I guess, as far as how much effort it's taken, I guess, as far as to get all the splines that are in there at this point, to include what we just added today on tonight's stream. So there's still a little bit more work that needs to be done on the east side of the map in much the same fashion, as far as to get the AI, I guess, as far as to know where they need from point A to point B around the map, let's put it that way, without too much of a problem. Now, there's not much I feel I can do, I guess, as far as with it running into traffic. We only have the one spline of traffic, I guess, as far as it goes through town, so that's probably a good thing. So you shouldn't have to worry too much about traffic. Okay, let's go ahead and get this buttoned up though. Turn the visibility off there and save it. Yep, so this will be our last test. So regardless of how it turns out, we'll at least know if it works, then great. If it doesn't, then we'll know we need to do some more tweaking. And I'll probably continue to be doing some work on the rest of the AI splines, I guess, as far as between now and Saturday. I'm really hoping, I guess, as far as prior to Saturday, we'll have all the AI done. Really looking forward, I guess, as far as to potentially getting it out by Saturday. I'm not trying to rush this at this point, but I know myself as well as everybody that's been waiting patiently, I guess, as far as for this map to come out publicly and officially. There's definitely been waiting patiently, I guess, as far as for that. So I'm kind of with you all, I guess, as far as I'd want to be done with it. I know you all want to have in your hot little hands to be able to try it out, and trying to make that happen. But there's some certain level of quality assurance, I guess, as far as that we're trying to maintain as well. I don't need to save that again because I moved the camera. Okay. Okay. So we just need to get this moved back over to the mods folder. So let me switch this real quick. Why did that turn that down? That was weird. Not really sure why I did that. Okay. So anyway, here we are, our mods folder. I already moved out. I did that previously, I guess, as far as to get this set up. I moved out the other test, the last test that we did, over to the desktop, so it's in safekeeping. Now we need to do this new map save from here over to here. Give that a moment or two, I guess, as far as to get that moved over, and then once that gets moved over, we'll be able to test that all out. So the main thing we'll be focusing on, obviously, will be the oh shoot, brain's starting to shut off. So over at the United Cooperative there, I guess, as far as how it'll navigate leaving, I guess, as far as that place after the load is delivered. And we'll also test out, I guess, as far as on the western portions of the map, as far as how it navigates down that one road, I guess, as far as whether or not it can turn or not. So that's 2 tests we need to do, at least, anyway. Alright, so map is moved over. What the heck? Why are you not giving me a refresh? There it is. Well, I just like to have that up at the top. So. Alright, let's go into the game and check it out. Like I said, if nothing else, this will be my final test. This is 5 hours into this. I appreciate everybody that did stick around and did drop by as well, I guess, as far as for this tedious task that is the AI splines work, I guess, as far as for the map. Let's go ahead, new save, new farmer, select our map. Okay. I do have to make sure, I guess, as far as turn off the auto saving, that's for sure. Alright, so we shouldn't get any additional errors. I'd love to see, I guess, as far as when there's no red or yellow, as far as it shows up. And so, hope you all can have. You're very well rest assured that there's no problems, I guess, as far as with the map. And I am using a couple selected mods. Like I said, I'm using one of the mods that I am using is, as far as is the Better Hired Help, or whichever one it's called, I guess, as far as it's on the mod hub. That adjusts things, I guess, as far as like the I don't know if there's a screen to go into, but anytime you go, whoops, come on, tab. When you go into here, the fact that it does have, so I do have Follow Me, that's in here. None of these mods, I guess, as far as that are all officially available on the mod hub, seem to be conflicting either. That's definitely a good thing. Alright, so we got our tractor. We need to order ourselves a trailer. Alright, let's get this guy. This seems to be working out pretty good. Alright. Alright, so let's we'll restore and pick that up, and we'll commence our testing. So I guess we could still continue to go to the south of the map. Test it out that way. That way we can definitely confirm. Well, it seems to kind of depend on which area of the map, I guess, as far as the loading position is in. Let's go over to the south end of the map like we were near Duffy Road. Just to kind of continue testing in that direction. Which way do I want to go? I guess I'll go this way. Take a scenic route. I could have took River Road south, I guess, as far as going that way, as far as still through the main farm. But that would have been boring, I suppose. I could cut right through this field if I wanted to, but again, that's there are some booby traps out there, because as far as the way small trees, you want to be careful of that too. Alright, so there's the Duffy Road. We do have the ability to go 50 miles on here, but the tractor only goes 33, so... Alright then, so yeah, we'll test it. Where did we test it last? We tested over here, did we not? Yeah, we did. Let's test it over here. Yeah, let's test it from right here. Right about this area. Cool. So let's go ahead and put some wheat into the trailer. We're all mocking this up, I guess, as far as just to test things out. There, put some meat in it, and let's go ahead and test this out. So we want to go here. Create a job, and we want it to go to United Cooperative. Oops. These always tend to be in different orders, I guess, as far as each time you come into the game. I'm not sure if that's normal, but I do notice that they're neither alphabetic or anything like that. They're always kind of random. Every time I go scroll through these, it tends to be in a different location. Not sure if that's the way it's supposed to be. It's okay, we'll start that job. So let's see what he does here. Okay, I guess it still wants to go that way. That's fine. We do know that the spline going the other direction does work. Because when he comes back, I guess as far as he does use that side of the road, I guess as far as he does navigate that incline, I guess as far as beautifully, as well as the descent, I guess as far as once he comes back. So the real test is going to be after it dumps this load, what direction it's going to take. So at this point we did add a navigation collision right next to, I guess, as far as where they exit, so it doesn't make that doesn't try to make that immediate left coming out of it. We'll see if that's been corrected once he gets there. Yeah, I am getting super duper hungry, and I got a couple of things that I think I've got to make, so it should be good there, but definitely need to get it get it made so I can get some food in my belly. So yeah, this will be the last test regardless, but at least will give us an indication of what further adjustments we need to make or not. It always tends to pause right there. I'm not really sure why. At least it does continue on the proper path. Right over here he gets off the road here too, I don't know why. The spline is definitely not that close to the edge, so the fact that he tends to hug that edge, I'm not really sure. Alright, let's see if we have any other tangles, I guess, as far as the traffic. We had the one earlier. So far I don't see any traffic in the way, so we should be able to make this left. Yep. We've already been able to test from west of the map, and does tend to use that other pathway into United Co-op. So it just depends on where on the map, I guess, as far as he's coming from. Kind of determines. He does got several options though. Alright, so here we go. Yes. So the true test, like I said, is going to be after it unloads. Oh shoot, I forgot. I have to advance this real quick. Right about that. That normally wouldn't be there, so that's only for when the deal's not open. So I just have to speed up time a little bit to get the thing open. Alright, so he's unloading. First part of the test. But he made it here, so that's good. Just see what happens, I guess, as far as when he leaves. So hopefully he doesn't get stuck by having that navigation collision there. That would be a problem. I'm hoping what he'll do is just not want to make that immediate left and just continue to go straight. So he'll wait till the trailer's down. That was what I was worried about, so he doesn't want to move at all. Shoot, that was my worst case scenario as far as like, yeah, so because that navigation mesh is there, for some reason he's immediately wanting to make that immediate left. So because he's not able to do that, he's just going to stay there. That's what I was worried about. That stinks. I'm going to have to think of another way, I guess, as far as to do that. Coming out of, right, let's go ahead and on-hire. Let's pull him out a little bit. Yeah, so because I put that navigation collision right next to this here, he tends to want to get stuck. And that was one of the things that I mentioned, that would be a huge concern. Now, I don't know how much of a buffer there is, I guess, as far as with the navigation collision, for it to not sense the spline coming out of the facility. But I'm going to move it up forward here just a little bit, and we're going to retask him. Basically putting him on the same task that he was. We'll do create job, keep that loading station, and just start. He's not going to want to move at all. That sucks. Okay, so the navigation collision is not going to work. I got to think of a better option. Maybe what I might have to do is just remove the spline that goes in that direction, I guess, as far as out towards the main farm, and just have it go make the U-turn, I guess, as far as out of it. That might be an approach I'll take. That's something I'll take into consideration. We'll do some more work on that post-stream, and hopefully come up with a solution. Okay, so we got as far as being able to deliver it. Okay, what's on here? Let's move them out a little bit further and just see. So the navigation collision I only put up to about there. Let's try one more deal. Just gonna go create job, keep that, and just start. Okay, so that's past the navigation collision at that point. See, now at this point he is using that. Now he's not even using that spline because he went way far out. Well, crud. See, now he's going straight. He's doing that thing again, I guess, as far as where he goes. I'm going to have to probably eliminate that altogether, I think. I'm going to have to come up with a totally different way to do that, because I don't want him to do that. And now he's just all over the place, because there's no spline really going out of this driveway. It's only coming in. But yeah, that's a little wonky there. I even need to fix that. Okay. Okay, we already know that he will make it back, I guess, as far as to that. We've done that test already. So let's go ahead and unhire that. Now what I'll do, we need to test on the south end of the map, or the west end, I should say. Yeah, we'll go ahead and test this out to see how this works. Might do a couple more tests, because I got the potential for it to turn 2 different ways, I guess, as far as from the west end. Let me cut through the field there. Just gotta watch out for the trees, because there are trees that you can run into here. All this can potentially be cleared out, I guess, as far as things for farmland. A lot of undeveloped land, kind of by design. Taking a little bit of shortcut, I guess, as far as over to this would be South Main Street, I guess you could say. We do have a spline on this deal, and we did add the 2 helper splines, I guess, as far as to give it the determination to turn, right? So what we want to do is start them off over here and have it, we'll set a destination over somewhere to the south, and just see if he'll turn. Now that we've got that helper spline in there, just as far as for. Okay, so we're just going to go to extreme west of the map. I guess we don't have to go extreme west, but woodpecker's going off. Okay. So we don't even really need to have a load. We're not going to a sell point or anything like that. So we want to go that destination. And this is kind of weird that you cannot move once you're in that. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, so you got to get yourself in focus here is where you want to go, I guess, as far as before you get into that. So let's do set destination, and let's have them go. You know what? We can just have them go south here. Have them go right there and right there. If he goes, so you should be able to turn down Fox without going past that intersection. Let's see what happens here. I don't know why he has such a hard time getting out of the road itself. I don't know if it's factoring in the trailer too, or what the deal is. Alright, so once he gets to the intersection here, he should be able to take right on Fox Road. Now that we've got that helper splines, I like to call it, I guess, as far as to once it gets to the intersection. Oh, he did not sense that. Okay, that's a bummer. Okay, so that didn't seem to help. Isn't that a bummer? Let's see if he does figure it out then. Kind of a bummer, I guess, as far as he did not figure that out. I guess as far as to use that turning spline, I guess, as far as on the Fox Road. Okay. Alright, so we did notice him do this previous test. All the traffic here too. Let me put him this down. We're going to start them right over here, just before the intersection. Right from here. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn off the daggum autosave. Oh well. Remember to delete that. Let me go ahead and shut that off now. I meant to shut that off. I don't want that on. I don't need these on during testing. Anywho, let's go into here. Set destination. We'll have it go same spot. Here. And okay. Let's see what he does a little bit closer to the intersection. So we were a little bit further west. If he does... Still doing the same thing. He's not sensing that helper spline. He does do this though, I guess, as far as when you're closer to the intersection, which is kind of funny. Okay, so he's still doing the same thing regardless of having that helper spline in there or not. Okay, might have to do some more tweaking on that. So we can get him to use that. Okay, I'm gonna let this play through, I guess, as far as we get to the end point, I guess, as far as where we had him, final destination where we had the target set. With all that being done, I guess, as far as we've only determined, I guess, as far as we still got to do some tweaking on, I guess, as far as those two splines there. So I'm gonna take a look here real quick and see who we got streaming here, and we'll send you guys off to while he's finishing up his trip here. Got kind of slim pickings here, actually. Really slim pickings. Okay, well, if nothing else, folks, I think what I'll do is I'll give some suggestions here, I guess, as far as where you could go and check out. You can feel free, I guess, as far as to go there if you choose. Definitely not an obligation, but I'll put some recommendations out here. Let's go ahead and throw these out in chat. Looks like he is making it there, though. So far. So I'll throw that out there. See who else is on. Like he did, okay, set his final destination. There's one place. Man, it is really slim pickings today. I do have some recommended channels, I guess, as far as they're on my featured channels on the channel here, so feel free to check those out as well. This is another one of them. Let me put this out here real quick for y'all, and I'll let you decide, I guess, as far as where you want to go. Leave it up to everybody here. I know we don't have a lot of people here, but I do appreciate those that did stop by today and stuck around, even if you were in the lurking capacity. A lot of really boring and tedious work, I guess, as far as to do here on the map, but we did accomplish some things. We got quite a bit done. There's still some work that still needs to be tweaked and also worked on, so really hoping, I guess, as far as that the map will get out there, I guess, as far as by this weekend. That is the tentative goal at this point. It's just that close, I guess, as far as once we get the AI kind of somewhat situated out, I think that map should be pretty well good to go. So I hope everybody else does have a marvelous rest of your Monday. I guess I guess it is still Monday, and we'll be streaming here next on the channel, I guess, as far as for Wednesday. Continuing the playthrough of Mod Bazoo for whatever Wednesday in support of Wounded Warrior Project. So if you've been hanging out in the channel and haven't done it yet, make sure you're following to get the notifications when the streams are live, as well as check all the social medias that are posted to the channel. I'll put these out here in chat as well. Nope, helps when you spell it right. Got my own commands and I don't even spell it right. There you go. There's all the social media links, I guess, as far as to check out at your leisure. Got the Rock Nation Discord. I'm also on the Twitter. And we got our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as our forum, or our website, splinedesignstudios.com. This is where you'll see the map once it does get officially released, posted, once it gets out there. So definitely keep your eyes and ears peeled, I guess, as far as for that. I'm going to bid you all adieu and put those recommendations out there for you. So hope to see y'all again real soon. Later, everybody. Bye for now.